Settings, send input, shut that off.
Okay. Let's give this a go. Pardon? Who did what now?
There we go. Hello. Here we are. I think this is the level that has the vacuum cleaner. Oh, I can't remember to save my life. Hello. There you go. Did you ever play this game? I'm rather curious. You seem to at least recognize it. Awesome. The tag, I don't know how to do anything like tags or anything like that, so I'm hoping that works fine. Oh snap, this thing. Shit! Oh, that's lovely. Now I don't know where it is. This can only go well. Glad to hear it's looking good, though. One up. Hell yes. Suck. Yep, all those chirpy little sounds. Isn't DOSBox a wonderment? It got a lot better once they came out with the later games, though. The first three, though, no music, just some nice, heavily bit-crunched sounds. Or is it bit-crushed? It's bit-crushed. I do remember, though, that the third episode they made dramatically unfair. Don't think I ever finished that one without cheating. Oh, and what's more? Remember this hire? One of these old gamepads. It still works somehow. The USB version. I found out it was trying to use my HOTAS instead of the gamepad though when I first booted it up. Go figure. That's going to be a problem again. At least I don't have to deal with the Vorticon up here anymore. Woo! I always wondered, is this thing a space cactus? This level. Hello, Lazy. How you doing? We're doing Commander Keen for this first evening. Let our ears be serenaded by the harsh, bit-crushed sounds of MS-DOS. Well, that's good to hear. Glad to see you stop by. So this is the first episode of the Commander Keen shareware games. I'm not sure exactly when they came out. I probably have it somewhere around here.
What's the game called again?
Down, kitty.
And where are you playing it?
Evidently released in December of 1990.
Free-to-play games you can pick up on Steam, or...
No, this isn't free to play. Oh, there we go. That's something to demands context. Alright, and with that unlocked, the other side of the planet. So the basic premise of this game is that the main character, Commander Keen, ends up visiting Mars with a homemade rocket. Upon arriving, cheeky little space wolf critters called the Vorticons end up stealing all his parts, which happen to include a joystick from, say, a flight sim or perhaps an Atari, probably an Atari given the times, a car battery from his parents' vehicle, mom's probably not going to like that, and of course we also have the vacuum cleaner. I don't know, maybe turn it to reverse so it blows instead of sucks. And he raided the liquor cabinet for fuel. Fun. You know, I never thought of that kind of comparison, Lazy. It does sound like the premise of Pikmin in a way. Except you're not throwing at things around. You're killing alien wildlife with an overcharged pistol. Which, funny enough, ended up getting changed to a stun gun in the second trilogy. Wonder why. Yay! DOS ice physics! Unfortunately, one of the downsides of a lot of earlier DOS games is that they did not exactly have a soundtrack. So, we're stuck with the lovely zips, zaps, zots, and the occasional thud. There's also the original kind of gamepads that they used to utilize back then. Like one of them was the Gravis Gamepad Pro. It was advertised rather heavily at the time and tended to be a little bit overblown, but for these kind of games it tends to be pretty good. Though while using things like DOSBox, it allows you to set up for practically anything you want. You see these words in your head. You will need a ray gun in the end, but not to shoot the Vorticon. Hooray for cryptic messages. What it means, we just don't know. Well, maybe. And now we move to the southern ice cap on a lovely little tour. Now, fun thing, similar to a lot of older games, you actually have it so that different tiles or textures in the background often have different properties from the rest. Thusly, discolorations of those blocks, instead, of course, you're gonna fall through. Additionally, a lot of controllers a long time ago tended to have fewer buttons. One of the most classic examples of which is probably the Atari controllers. So a lot of games ended up using odd combinations. Yikes. An example of which would be to fire your ray gun. You have to press both jump and pogo at the same time. This was kind of done away with in the later games, though. Do I have a green card? No, I have a red card. You cannot bypass the door without a green card. No. What is this, a border crossing? Nah, it doesn't work that way. I'm an idiot. All the pizza are belong to me. How about no? I don't like that idea. We're just not gonna go down that hole. Zop goes the robot. There we go. Well, crap. I think I have to go back the other way. Shit! I don't want to waste ammo on it. Bugger off. There we go. Now we have a key. Hopefully, of course, the backtracking will be worth it. Boing! No. Go away, robot. Hell no. It goes on forever! Boo. Was the Pepsi really worth it? Forgetting you can't hit things off screen. No, I need the green. I need the green. Yay, one up. Hooray for invisible box. Alright, yellow card. Moving on to the next one. Hopefully we won't burn our biscuits on the way up. Eh? No. Go away, robot. Whee! You know, I think I learned the first time after doing that. But no, I just want to go under, not over. No, no. Is that easy bad idea? No. Nonka. It just keeps going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth eternally. Controller. Hey, controller, no likey. And thusly, Windows has thumbed its nose at me. then. When in doubt, try something else. Or maybe not. Let's see. No. Not that. F3? No, that's keyboard. F5. Oh, boo. Well, now I know that's working. Let's try it again. Windows, why do you do this to me? No, 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 no. Why you no like it, Windows? When emulating DOS, you hope that you don't emulate the rest of the issues. USB. Will you like this slot?
Why would anybody...
And it likes the back of the computer better. Go figure. Picky, picky USB.
That's a sigh of, like, absolute defeat.
Either that, or maybe I just have too many USB plugins. We appear to be having technical difficulties of an unknown nature. You do not know the answer, Cat. I guess it's keyboard. No. There you go, ugly. We're going super retro keyboard mode. Thank you, Windows. I love you. Boing, boing. And conk on the coconut. There we go. I have escaped the green monster of questionable shape. Boing. And thus the RNG has dictated that the robot shall face that-a-ways. The Orpe Mine Thud bellows. You cannot kill the Vodoran commander directly. Okay, Dan. Alright. Let's save this. Yes, I want to overwrite. Yay! Okay. Let's fix the controller. Maybe. Device manager.
Only 9,000?
Okay, let's see how much frigging USB I have attached to this. This is going to be lovely. Oh god. Well, that's not very descriptive at all, is it? When in doubt, isopropyl alcohol. Let us try it again. Come on, Windows, be a friend. Curse you, Bill Gates! Not that the man has been involved in it for years. Yeah, that's not going to work anymore. Xbox controller it is. Okay, it wants to recognize that. Maybe that controller finally gave up the ghost. Anyway, back into the wonderful world of DOS. Apogee! Back when id Software was... well, before they actually did anything. Continue. Slot 1. Hello, T. How you doing? Welcome in. We're just playing some Commander Keen. You just got in after the technical difficulties, apparently. My lovely little... yeah, the first one. Marooned on Mars. So, looks like my lovely little Gravis Gamepad Pro decided to finally give up the ghost. Windows doesn't like it anymore. Maybe I'll have to open it up and check it out, but I doubt I'll be able to fix it if that's the problem.
Anybody still alive?
Yeah, I suppose if you want. I don't remember that, but... Let's see. But if you do see anything that's going wrong with the system, let me know. It is the first time. I'll be good.
That's a lie.
Cheeky. Sure, why not? Let's see.
You know what the fuck's out now?
Down, boy. They are very, very naughty. Though they said they wouldn't be. They lied to me. One moment. Assuming this even works properly. Welcome back in. Is this even showing through it? I don't know how to fix that. Or do I have to add it as an audio source? That is weird. Well, learn something new every day then. Let's... yep, that would be lazy. They are adorable, aren't they? Yep, interesting critter they are. Better run and hide, lazy. Your nose is about to get poked. The boops. Okay, let's see. Audio output. Okay, let's figure this out. Earphones. Alrighty, let's see if it does a thing. Are you gonna talk?
Whoa!
May I try again? Is it working?
Whoa!
Apparently so. Alright, hopefully that's not gonna blast anyone's ears into oblivion. Let's carry on.
I'll try being loud.
I'm gonna bite you. Alright. Let's see.
Man, it's been so long since I played the first one. I played mostly the second and the third one, I think.
Yeah, it's a pretty adorable game. I don't remember this level.
I remember finding out, like, years after playing this game, that Doom was made by the same people, and that somebody literally left id Software because he wanted to make more Commander Keen and not more Doom.
Yep, that was Tom Hall, if I recall correctly. He wanted to make Commander Keen, and to this day they still don't want to give him the IP. And well, you saw what Bethesda/id is doing with it now.
I haven't, actually.
I'm not sure I want to show that. I think people might get a little bit upset in the stomach after that.
Yeah, Commander Keen, I like these games. There were some... The first Commander Keen was revolutionary.
Yep, in the back when we were on DOS and the
Most
The
games
90s?
were one screen with a couple, like, a couple sprites moving, because moving the whole screen was extremely difficult.
Yep, and they actually managed to do that pretty well on this.
Well, it's because they realized that if...
They tried to
like, the
take
red
this to
carpet
Nintendo.
down there. Yeah, oh, exactly, but if you try to take, like, the black at the bottom of the screen, when the black moves, if it's going to be replaced by another black pixel, you don't have to redraw that pixel.
No.
And that's what Tom Hall basically figured out.
Pretty much.
I don't think I
Parallax
don't think it was
scrolling
him.
is
It
what
was
it's
it was one of the two Johns. John Carmack?
I don't know.
I think it was John Carmack. I want to give credit where credit's due, because the people at id are some of the most important, influential people in gaming. Like, they're the reason
Well, at
Valve
least on the
exists.
PC side. I don't know about Valve. I recall
They
that
are.
Gabe Newell was one of the. At least I think that's how you pronounce his name. He was originally a Microsoft person.
Yeah, he worked on Microsoft 2.0, and he also got put on the team for Doom 95. But during the production of Doom 95, several of people who worked at id literally said, "Man, you are so talented. What are you doing here? You should start a game company like us." And so Gabe Newell took some of the people who worked on Windows 2.0 with him and made id Software, or made Valve Software.
Hells yes.
So yeah, Doom is the reason, like, the id team is the reason we have Steam. It's the reason we have Half-Life.
Sounds interesting. I wonder
Yeah,
if they
id-
got product placement things for the Pepsi in here.
Man, Pepsi. I don't understand Pepsi.
I like some Pepsi products, but
I like the
don't-
cherry
I don't like-
Pepsi.
I haven't really ever drunk Pepsi itself.
Here's the thing about Pepsi, it's like flatter, sweeter Coca-Cola, which I don't like.
And then New Coke happened. Something that has been lampooned even to this day.
Hey, well, Crystal Pepsi was just as bad.
Did you know they actually got Pepsi to bring it back?
Yeah, I tried it.
Is it
I
bad?
saw so many videos that were like, trying Crystal Pepsi. Oh, it's so bad. And I'm like, that's because it's expired. This came out in like the 80s.
Yeah, I've seen some of those YouTube channels where they challenge each other to eat this stuff. And they got one of those Orbits ones, too.
So I did actually, I tried Crystal Pepsi, and it was not that great. if you give me the option between a normal Pepsi and a Crystal Pepsi, I'd probably choose the normal Pepsi. Other than the novelty of Crystal Pepsi and memeing about it.
Well, here's the thing. Just don't change the flavor. Just take the food dye out.
No, because the actual ingredients themselves give the color.
Then why do they always list
The
caramel
food dye
color?
just strengthens the color. There is caramel extract in all colas. It's it gives it a brown color. They just put in caramel color to strengthen that color. So it would be brown, clearish liquid either way. Essentially, I think it's just Pepsi with the caramel taken out.
So what do you suppose this level is actually?
The mind of a child who is in a coma.
Well, you're a bit morbid, aren't you?
Fight the robot!
You can't kill
Fight
the robot.
Fight the robot. You need to get a blaster, don't you? You just got a blaster. Waste it on this robot. Frickin' waste him.
You can't kill the robot. It is immortal.
Is it Eternal? Is it perhaps Doom Eternal?
Nah.
Man, I am so excited for Doom Eternal.
I still haven't beaten Doom 2016.
Well, it's very hard to beat Doom 2016 because it has a very major pacing problem.
You mean hard to stick with it?
Yeah, how do I put it? Beethoven's Fifth is so loud because most of the song is quiet until it blows your eardrums out.
And it's designed to wake the people up who kept falling asleep in his symphonies.
And so, the thing about Doom is, imagine if Beethoven's Fifth was always loud. It would never feel loud because nothing is quiet by comparison.
It did have some quiet parts, didn't it?
It did, but they were so few and far between, and it was very easy to get desensitized to the action, which was a big problem I had. I had to play the game in two, different kind of stints. I played it for a few days, I got halfway through the game, and then I had to take a break and be like, wow, this game is just kind of getting a little bit samey.
Intense!
Yeah, so it looks like Doom Eternal is going to fix that problem, because it's an easy fix. They just really have to give you platforming segments like they're doing in Doom Eternal.
Platforming can be pretty fun.
Oh, it looks really awesome, too. It looks like it feels... Well, the platforming in Doom 2016 was amazing, and now they're adding, grappling and stuff. You can wall climb, you can wall jump up surfaces and stuff.
And thus
Isn't that
we have
werewolf?
met the Vorticon commander.
Vorticon,
sir.
not Vortigaunt.
Goodbye. Splat.
Why would you hurt the Vortigaunt?
Sorry, old wolfies. It went smush! What was that weird sound? Oh, it must have been the getting the Everclear. That stuff sets on fire like nobody's business. Though I don't think I'd ever want to use it when in any sort of culinary application, or, well, anything for that matter. It might be good for dealing with food dyes and whatnot, though. Simply because it is a it's technically a food-grade alcohol. You wouldn't want to drink it, though.
I mean, you can put it in solution.
Yeah, but at that point you're just making something alcoholic, and while I can see that a lot of people might argue that'd be a good idea, what's the point if it doesn't have any natural merit of its own?
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to alcohol, I drink whiskey because it tastes like something.
Tastes like something. You neglected to say whether or not that something was actually good.
It tastes good. Like, I have so many friends who drink vodka, and I'm like, wow, you're drinking alcohol and water and drain cleaner.
I hope not the latter, because that stuff's caustic. It's not healthy. No.
I do not like the taste of vodka. It tastes like drain cleaner. It's just alcohol and water and ick.
I'll do that on the day that I leave.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh, click. Here we go. Okay, now the controller's being recognized. Oh!
So, that's why I don't drink vodka that much. Unless I'm trying to make something else alcoholic, because it has such a neutral flavor.
Also, here's another interesting culinary tidbit. Due to the extremely low freezing point of alcohol, you actually can't make completely frozen alcoholic drinks in the normal way.
But it can aid in making something, kind of... crystallized.
Yeah, well, you
Like, if you
can.
want something with kind of like a slushy consistency, all the water will freeze before the alcohol does.
Yeah, and it can be an interesting little thing. Now, if you have a little bit of a penchant for perhaps some chemistry, you can always... Oh god, that hurts my ears. You can always use something like, say, liquid nitrogen. And then, all you need to do is shave the ice.
Yep.
But god, that's gonna be cold.
I want to get an ice shaver.
I actually
I'll probably
had
use
one
it.
years ago. We actually freezed it in these blocks, and then we put it in it, and it just totally cranked it down.
I'd do
There's
that.
crack in that ice.
Heck, I'd heckin' sell that in the middle of the summer. My area is like kind of a paradox in that it's both hot and cold because of the humidity, despite not hitting high numbers.
It's like, welcome to Canada. Our weather is weird. Isn't that right?
Oh yeah. Regina has the least stable climate of any city.
What about compared to some places in Texas? Texas is insane.
Texas has a very stable climate.
Relatively speaking.
It doesn't fluctuate between hot and cold like Regina does.
I know my apartment has a very heavily fluctuating temperature range, especially because the neighbors, they just have to have it set to 80 degrees!
Did you know that in Regina it can be literally negative 30 one day and then like plus 31 the next day? That is how Regina is. Also constant thunderstorms because Alberta.
Also, on a random thought, you don't suppose that the plasma bolts from these things are plasma bolts? Because they seem to be traveling slower than light!
Plasma is superheated gas, not light though.
I know, that's why I'm saying it might be a plasma bolt instead.
Or
And I go like,
Or
you're worse
we're
than a
going by-
stormtrooper!
we're going by Star Wars logic and nothing makes sense. Space magic. Well, there's only one solution. Bend over and submit to your new god.
Cheeky.
Cheeky bleaky.
Where can I get ammo? I don't want to cheat. I don't want to be a naughty boy.
I think you do. You're just lying to yourself. Was that like the Ace Ventura annoying sound? Was that from Pretty well.
Something like that, maybe.
That's a movie I still haven't seen. there's so many movies that are like really good that I haven't seen because my local video store never had them.
Video store. Really?
Yeah, we had a video store. We have VHS tapes and everything.
Be kind. Rewind.
Yeah, it was independent. It was run by this really, really cool East Indian guy, and his brother got control of that particular store and ran it into the ground because he was a total jerk.
He packed it up his nose?
Yeah, I live in a very small town, and so basically what the town as a whole thinks of your business really can hurt your bottom line. And so being a jerk to your customers in this town will, like, make you lose all your customers. Because word of mouth would just wreck you.
Isn't that how life normally goes?
It's magnified in a small town. Like, when your town's only, like, a couple thousand people, most of which aren't even really part of the town and just live on the edges and commute the 30 minutes to work.
Ah. A voice buzzes in your mind. There is a hidden city. Look in the dark area of the city to the south. I'm not sure I want to do the hidden level.
You shall find Esconta there, along with ammunition and space ferries.
Space fairies?
Space ferries.
Space fairies and jumpsuits.
Space ferries in
Mars
jumpsuits.
fairies, yes. Well, technically the Vorticons aren't from Mars. I think they're from a planet called Vorticon 5.
Is there any relation to them and the Vortigons?
No. Unconnected universes.
What about Termagants?
Wah!
Hormagants.
What the heck is that?
They're from Warhammer 40k. They're Tyranids.
No. Not
with
everything is
gods?
connected to a universe.
I don't know. I think there's like I think they're all part of the same universe. I think that these are all Tyranids, and like there's a hive fleet dedicated to fluffy, huggable Tyranids.
You just want to insert Warhammer into everything, don't you?
No, that's not the thing I want to insert into everything.
The teleporter in the ice will send you to the dark side of Mars.
Can we get a Pink Floyd back together? You and the dead ones. Get a Dark Side of Mars, please.
Eh?
I'm gonna be honest. I
Why?
actually don't really like that song too much. That will get me crucified.
I don't even know what song you're talking about.
Dark Side of the Moon by Pink Floyd.
What even the heck is that?
Wow. Prepare for the lynch squad, because saying anything bad about Pink Floyd, especially Dark Side of the Moon, will get you crucified.
Eh? Meh?
They're a progressive rock band from the late 70s,
Meh.
I think.
Oh, here in your mind. Well, that's weird. The thing is ugly.
You shouldn't base your opinion on him on his physical appearance.
Oh no, well it doesn't sound very intellectual, now did it?
And all I can think of is that Happy Souls video. Hey, that's my physical appearance. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me, I'm soft.
One of these days I might try Dark Souls. I have the first one and Dark Souls 3.
Do you have... Which versions do you have?
I have the original.
I mean, which, platform?
PC.
Darn. If it were on PS4, I would offer to co-op it with you.
The only downside is kind of going into co-op kind of makes it mandatory to deal with the PvP nut jobs.
Yeah, but I was literally like max ranked in PvP. So
Oh no. Can your computer run the PC version?
no.
I go like, oh no! My computer will throw up!
Yeah, if we were playing on PS4, you know, I'm just gonna run around with the Corvine Great Sight wrecking.
Okay, that was the thing.
So the meta in Dark Souls 3 was basically two-handing a curved sword, or having a straight sword and a shield. You could basically beat both of these builds by having really good spacing, like playing footsies with them, and using a scythe. Scythes were like deceptively good.
I'm going to commit suicide a few times in this to get my ammo up.
That's not what you're supposed to call it. I'm pretty sure the term is self-forever sleep. By the way, do you have a Twitter?
A what?
A Twitter.
Yes, I have the Twitter.
You have the Twiddle. Is it Lorgans?
Yes, indeed. I think it should be located on my page. I don't know if I linked it or not. Did I? My memories are rather imperfect.
There you are.
Screw it, I'm probably gonna go for the secret level anyway. Why not? This is the Garg city. That would be really fun to do, is try to play some old DOS games with nice buckling spring keyboard sounds for each key press.
Mechanical keyboard.
Right, you remember that?
Yeah.
Now you're turning it into a song.
You sounded too much like that one song from Katamari Damacy.
Who's that?
Katamari Damacy is a video game.
Oh, Katamari. Okay. I thought you were saying the some weird name for an obscure band.
No, Katamari Damacy. Katamari Damacy is my favorite video game. Na 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 Katamari Damacy.
Well, close enough.
That's how he says it in the actual song. It's like Legoshi in Beastars. They call him Legoshi.
Yeah. I actually haven't seen that yet.
It's good.
Then again, I don't really sit down and watch anime much.
I know.
Last one I watched to its completion was Shimoneta, which was amazing, and it was one of the few ones that I just had to watch in English because the voice actors did it so hilariously. I'm like, the lines, what the heck?
I have to say, absolutely, my favorite English dub is still Ghost Hunt.
Though, I have to say one of my favorite animes, though, was Digimon Adventure.
I didn't like the first one as much, and it's because I felt overloaded with characters that I didn't have any context on and didn't like. It's not like I disliked them.
The thing is, I didn't like it when it was in English, but I loved it when it was in Japanese.
I'd rewatch it with you in Japanese sometime if you wanted.
Sure, why not? I can find a way to do so.
Of the three core Digimon series that I've watched, not the spin-offs, my favorite was probably Tri.
He has a 1-up! Too much Pepsi!
Beppis. Oh my gosh, that's why the wolf people are here. They're Beppis! Did you just fall into literal hell?
Yeah, I forgot about that part. Oh well. have my ammo.
Ammunition.
And then someone just pipes in and says, "That's a damn grocery store!" Why, yes, it is. And they have some rather affordable groceries similar to Aldi.
Well, remember, this was in the 80s.
I know.
This is when you could buy a house for $1,000, and
Maybe that'd be more towards the 50s.
I'm joking.
You're exaggerating.
Boomer things. They're like, I bought my first car for $5. You make 15 an hour, so why don't you have 3 cars an hour?
It's known as inflation.
No, that's a really weird thing that happens in
Wait,
the,
did
in the
somebody
furry
actually say
fandom.
that, though?
No, but like seriously, that's basically the sentiment. I don't understand things because they're new and I'm scared.
You know what the funny thing is? I've noticed in the customer service job I have, I'm not going to mention where it is or anything, but the funny thing I've noticed is that people tend to be more, like the super young kids and whatnot are some of the easiest to work with when it comes to telling them how to use their cell phone. And then you have the old folks who are usually pretty good about it too, like the older ones. Like the just give me a manual types.
Mm-hmm.
And those folks can usually be dealt with fairly easily.
Most people are born in a hospital, which
Die space puppy!
How dare you?
It went dead. DED dead.
By the way,
Hmm?
from experience, the worst kind of customers are not the young people, because the young people, you know,
They're
they
the
can
ones
be
in their like from 39 to their late 50s that suck.
Yeah. Because they're not old enough to be, you know, the sweet old lady or the sweet old man yet, but they're old enough to feel entitled about literally freaking everything.
You're not wrong. I think my dad's in his 70s now, but the old man can actually figure his way around things. And we have our ending sequence coming. Commander Keen returns to the bean with Bacon McGodocket and quickly replaces the missing parts. He must get home before his parents do. Ah, the old adage problem with sneaking out. Cinematics. And coming in for landing. Uh-oh. And what is this? Oh no.
These aliens are gonna pay. I'm gonna make these aliens pay for busting up my ride.
Keen makes it home.
What do you do if he just was... This is just the prequel to Duke Nukem 3D. It's not even the original Duke Nukem game. This is the prequel.
Shh, honey, let's see if little Billy is asleep. Billy? Are you... What is that? What a green thing in your room? Oh, Mom, can't I keep him? Well, we'll talk about it in the morning. Son, get some rest. Okay, Mom. Good night.
I wish my mom were that cool.
Good night, dear.
Aw, Fig, I was watching that.
But there is no sleep for Commander Keen. The Vodacon mothership looms above, ready to destroy Earth.
Let them. They doggos.
To be continued.
Oh no, of course I want to play Jazz actually gold. Didn't you want something?
You must find your way into the Vodafone Mothership and destroy all the terrible Tantalus rays. If you don't, the Earth explodes! Don't miss episode 2! And then, on Vodacon 4, where the whole planet awaits your arrival, you make your way through all the Vodacon cities and military installations, and prepare yourself for the final confrontation with the Grand Intellect! You won't believe the shocking finale.
Final episodes are available from Apogee Software Productions. They are only $15 each, or $30 for the whole trilogy. Send your check or money order to Apogee Software. No longer exists, though. The end, for now.
And remember the days when you had to put a disc in your computer?
Yeah, I still have a 5 1/4 inch floppy drive. I'd have to dig it out, though, but it'd be fun to show it on the stream sometime.
That's the actually floppy disks, right?
Yes. Also,
I've had it. Yes, just a real fish.
I know I have some somewhere.
Like a cod or a pollock. Tilapia, pollock.
Behold, floppy disks. This, our younger viewers, is what the save icon is. Remember these? Let's see. Office Depot. Commander Keen, Invasion of the Vorticons. Disc 1. Start. Run. A:\install. For game hints, type CK-hint.
You know something really funny? I used to have to use those to save my game when I played the life simulation game Creatures.
Winchess. Cosmo. Commander Keen, Invasion of the Vorticons 2.
Same with Rayman. I had to save Rayman on a floppy disk.
Really? Why is that? The game made you?
Yeah.
Commander Keen, Invasions of the Aliens Ate My Babysitter. Alright. So, we have concluded this episode. Let's see what else there is. Oh geez, look at these cheesy advertisements.
Good old Id.
Alrighty. Where shall we go next, I wonder?
I still highly respect Id, too.
So I've managed to get all the things saved for the games. Let's see. What shall we poke at next? Shall we do more Commander Keen? Or take another dive into something else?
How about Jazz Jackrabbit?
Oh my god, I suck at that, but sure, why not?
Come on, it's just Sonic the Hedgehog, but better and with guns.
I hope it's actually configured, because last time I tried to boot it, it kind of went a little bit wonky. Let's see.
I'm gonna be straight up. Jazz Jackrabbit was Shadow the Hedgehog before Shadow the Hedgehog was Shadow the Hedgehog.
Except less edgy.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. I guess I need to change the title.
You had old piece of software. I still need to play through on screen if it'll work.
Incredible stage exhibit. But mostly importantly, floppy ears and a big gun. And this is epic before they sucked. Oh, it's actually working. Cool. Oh, fuck.
company that owns Epic now.
While the demo plays, let's go ahead and update our screen window.
Let me know that this game is my first childhood.
And here's how demeaning the easy mode was. A lot of games ended to do this. Then you had medium, normal, hard. We ain't doing it. I am very
What
sorry.
about you? Just like what's the lowest difficulty called again? I don't know. I never used it.
And let's start with what was everyone's first experience with a DOS game. The Sheriff.
Yeah.
Near approaching Daemondus. Forgot on how unwieldy this was. That's why it has a health bar. So Sonic kind of had a heads up with the more forgiving rings. One thing is, I actually think I still want the candy.
Guys, here, check it out.
We're picking for right now.
I need to go drink some water.
Because you must have higher CO2.
Yeah. I like my water CO2.
Yum, yum, yum. Got it. Let's get old gray hair to play this. Maybe turn green temporarily. I suck at this. Yay!
now burb. I'm not even shooting. Is that insane? What do you think it was? A pervert scene? Oh! There's another game reference! Can anyone guess what this game it's referencing is? Yay! I'll play that again. I wouldn't call it Flappy Bird. I don't know. I think I glitched it. Stupid turtle! You're not supposed to eat birdseed. Yeah, I did. Level clear. Tube electric! How long does it take to carbonate with water anyway? He ran up there. There he is! We are in level 2.
Level 2.
He's not next to my head. That stinks.
Is your roommate being stinky?
Yes, he's smoking. Bad. He's a tube. Not a tube. Whee! Round we go!
I'm gonna try this new soda stream flavor. It's completely sweetener-free grapefruit.
Is it grape? Does it have no artificial sweetener either? That's something
No
to get ahead
artificial.
of.
Just no sweeteners at all. No sugar. No stevia. No aspartame.
Oh, electric!
Did you know that artificial sweeteners actually trigger your pancreas to make insulin?
Because the flavor, but it's not really doing anything.
Yeah, which makes you crave sugar. Because your body has excess insulin.
I don't know, should I be having a seizure warning for this?
Possibly.
What? Wasp.
What are you doing?
I might do that. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be that prevalent.
Remember, he's a hacking dork.
Did you just say redacting dork?
Hacking dork.
Amber, go on. Do your thing. Go on, do your thing.
What are you doing?
face it, Thunderstone. Here's our checkpoint. Oh, product placement! Yay, Gravis gamepad! You suck, you broke on me. Tom, you
I honestly do
Gravis!
everything. I honestly do everything, even on emulation on the PS4 controller.
I'm using my Xbox Elite. So I don't know how to change it to using the hat instead. So I can't use a D-pad. Big move.
Cherry Cola. No, the trick with the Soda Stream is there's like soda flavors you put in them. You don't have to put the full cap full. You put like a small amount, and it'll still taste sweet and good. It just won't be, horrendously sugared up. I found that after I started drinking Soda Stream and I started putting like way less syrup in it, drinking Coca-Cola was really awkward.
Really?
Because the Coca-Cola is so sweet.
A lot of sodas are sweet.
It's because they want to get you addicted to sugar. There's so many foods that don't need sugar in them that contain sugar because it's addictive.
The thing I need is the caffeine. I don't need to have the sugar. And so I am with this, and it's on sale.
I got some caffeine in this drink. She's good. I make the cola at half concentration because I want the caffeine. I do not function without caffeine. I really don't.
You can. It's just that I get a headache.
I get a headache and I slow down. And
It is a microprocessor, a reprogrammable thingy for a circuit board. Aha. EEPROM! That's what it is.
man, I remember working with electronics in high school. I
Get to
dropped
do that.
all my knowledge on it. Yeah, we got to make printed circuit boards from scratch and everything.
I'll have to show off how to fix a Game Boy cartridge soon.
But yeah, I've not only worked with PCBs, I've made PCBs.
But if you want to see some excellent mod work for consoles, look up Volta.
Yeah.
He is awesome. And he does and he does beautiful work on this.
One guy I saw recently did a,
He's a bit of a snob about it, but I can't blame him considering some of the work he's had to fix.
have you seen the, Nintendo Switch GameCube Joy-Cons?
Yep, that is intense.
Yeah, I did not expect it would take that much work to do the
Oh,
conversion.
it does. Because you have to fit all the hardware for the Switch stuff into that.
Into a wavebird, yeah. Into a wavebird that's been cut in half. Now, there's only one problem with that controller. You'll still get Joy-Con drift.
Unless you change that part.
Yeah, you can swap the part out, but what I'm saying is that it'll still get Joy-Con drift over time. Because it's still using efficient Nintendo parts, which still get Joy-Con drift.
I don't think the old Super Nintendo controllers did.
The Nintendo Switch's Joy-Cons have this problem where the joysticks...
If you're replacing the joystick, replace the little piece in it anyway.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that, those controllers will have to have the joystick, the entire box, the whole Switch like stick box is going to have to be taken out and replaced every once in a while because of the problems with Nintendo Switch controllers.
Shouldn't be doing that anyway. If you're opening it up, replacing it with superior hardware where available is good.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, yeah, the Nintendo stuff is not reliable.
It used to be.
Like, their older stuff, it used to be, but the Switch has a really poor build quality, including its controllers, which is
Like,
really sad.
The Wii is surprisingly solid too.
Oh yeah, the GameCube controller is...
Like, come on.
The controllers are still going despite the Melee community existing.
Yeah, those bastards are really nasty on their controllers. They hit them so hard.
And then you've got, I think the only other controller that was as bad build-wise is the Nintendo 64 because the analog stick is plastic on plastic and it wears out and loses sensitivity over time.
Uh-huh. Medieval. Now approaching medieval.
Yeah, Nintendo 64 controllers, it's hard to find ones that aren't worn out.
That's why you have to learn how to actually repair some of this stuff if you want to keep using original hardware. Otherwise, unfortunately, you're stuck with the realm of emulation because Nintendo doesn't want to release everything.
You know what is probably the best solution for Nintendo 64?
What?
Refitting in different stick box.
Yeah.
Specifically a GameCube stick.
Yeah, you can probably find a third party one that's okay.
There are plenty of them that are
That's kind of creepy.
What are you doing?
Flashing background.
40 makes decent GameCube stick boxes.
Is it actually pronounced 40? Like that?
I would assume because it's a Japanese company.
Yeah. It
Well,
tends
people
to...
say 40,
How,
but I say 40.
if you have the katakana for it, you can easily just tell exactly how to pronounce it. That's one thing I kind of like about their writing.
Oh yeah.
If it's in... Here's the thing, if you throw in kanji, oh, no, not doing that. And I can't even remember half the kana anymore.
I should study more. But me don't want to. Me lazy. Me working on art.
Lernen Deutsch.
Yeah, like all my creative like learning is currently going towards learning how to drive and learning how to draw.
Learning how to drive?
Yeah. I'll take 5.
25?
I live in a very small town. It's not like huge amount of need to drive.
You just really learn it as a skill in.
Yeah. Honestly, like, I have friends who live so close, and they're usually going out anyway. I'm like, hey dude, I know you're gonna go groceries. Take me with you. I need groceries too.
Quick question, do you guys prefer the, does everyone here prefer the sharp pixels that are originally shown, or the smoothed over ones, like with the shaders and everything?
I usually prefer sharp, but it depends on the game.
They kind of look more cartoony this way, I think.
Only if it's the game. I know I use blended kind of thing in Mega Man X.
Well, there's something, because it has that kind of animated aesthetic.
Yeah, I know Mega Man X is, yeah, it's supposed to be kind of an anime style game. I love Mega Man X, by the way, like, that is my favorite platforming series of all time. I can still play through the original, like, legit, without, like, being a cheatsy doodle. Which is pretty decently good, because, like, Mega Man X is a decently hard game. The only thing I don't do is you play Mega Man X?
I have the collection on my shelf back there. The one with the green bag on top of it. But I haven't even played it. I like the Mega Man platforming and running gunning, but when it throws in the stupid vehicle segments or the boarding segments, I want to rip my hair out.
There's a couple moments in Mega Man X where you're in a mech, but it only lasts about 1 minute.
I hate old vehicle segments. If someone could present me a mod that has none of the vehicle segments, I would play it. I would
Okay.
love it.
I'm just gonna trigger some latent trauma for you. Duck, duck, duck! Jump,
Duck,
jump,
duck!
jump!
Slide, slide! Duck, duck! Slide, slide! Fuck you!
I love that game so much.
Mega Man 8 was my first Mega Man.
My first Mega Man was probably 2.
I got all the way to Wily's Fortress and Rage Quit.
I like it. I suck at the older ones though.
Cause some of them are blatantly unfair, let's be honest.
Oh yeah. Here, man.
They still had the arcade mentality of kill that motherfucker every time you can.
Have you ever seen some of those old shmups that are just like blatantly unfair?
What, like Contra?
No, shoot 'em ups, not like side-scrolling shooters.
Most of them, you
Toho
mean?
kind of games.
Well, you know there's masochists who just groove on that kind of stuff.
Toho is generally fair, if not extremely difficult. You have to be extremely technically skilled for a lot of the really hard parts of Toho, but
Maybe
it's
after
not
we're done
like-
with this episode, I'll show off my experience with those shoot-'em-ups.
games like Metal Gear just have these moments where it's like, oh, by the way, we threw in an insta-kill that comes out of nowhere you couldn't possibly predict.
Like, the one I'm used to is Tyrion 2000.
Tyrion Lannister 2000?
No.
I have only ever watched one episode of that show, and I maybe not want to watch
I did
the
not.
rest.
I did not watch a single one. I didn't understand the desire to watch it.
I watched the first episode, and it was a whole bunch of characters I knew nothing about, and then it's like I was expected to know everything about these characters already, and then some guy does happy woohoo with his sister and pushes a kid out of a window and kills him, and then the episode ends, and I just felt no desire to keep watching.
Okay, well that's kind of messed up.
Yeah!
I knew there was a lot of incest and other things in the movie, but I didn't think it was that much.
Yeah, the first episode literally ends with like seeing these two siblings.
Incest and getting thrown out of a window. Okay then.
And then like some kid peeks through the window and the brother just like walks over and pushes him out the window like
That's secret.
20 stories down. So yeah, I had no desire to keep watching the show after that. I'm good. If I want to watch messed up stuff, I will watch it first.
Man, you did your anime on, is that it?
I had this really awkward moment talking to this woman who worked at she works at the comic book store. I was looking at Berserk and she's like, oh, is Berserk any good? I'm like, yeah, it's very mature. And she's like, oh yeah, there's a lot of violence. I'm like, you can call it that.
That's how you say high-octane sexual violence, high-octane violence of a sexual nature.
I was not about to say that in the middle of the comic book store.
You should have. Because that would immediately tell them exactly what it's about.
All I said is worse than violence. And she's like, oh, I'm like, yeah. It's very inappropriate.
So only do that if you watch it and read it, or if you're comfortable with that.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, trigger warning. This has some really messed up stuff in it. It literally says
Violence of an inconsensual nature.
when you watch or when you read the deluxe edition, it comes with this paper insert that basically has like a content warning, like this stuff is messed up.
that's because it isn't.
I like how the main character's backstory is something really unusual for the 80s.
There's also some anime that I've really wanted to see, but I don't know Japanese. One of them seemed really interesting was, what was it, Akuma something. I know it translated roughly to Mr. Devil.
Devilman?
No? Akuma. But there's no translated material of any kind anywhere.
Oh, there's not even a fan dub?
No, there isn't. The song for the OP is very, very catchy. Wait, this changes resolution. What the hell?
What
It's
is,
boss time!
What's that really, really popular, like, iconic anime from Japan where it's got this really creepy looking salesman guy who, like, makes deals with people? They're all, like, cartoon bargains designed to, like, show them how, like, the things that they want they don't actually want. Kill the turtle.
Devin Shell. No, I'm not gonna go in there. I'm gonna cheese it.
Bentley? Is that what his name is?
Nope, Devin Shell.
Turtle. No, the turtle from Psychooper.
Bentley was from Sly Cooper.
According to my calculations, I'm really not fun to play this evening.
Why they couldn't come up with more boss themes for later in the series, I don't know.
Man, I like Sly Cooper. And by like, I mean like, the way you like his voice.
I think he's popular with both genders in the fandom.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be posting up that picture of my Sona and Joker and just saying here to steal your heart. I need to get back to coloring. I got the head done.
Gaz's adventures are just starting. Right now, the hideously dorky Devin Shell is constructing twin mega battleships that blow up Gaz's planet Caratus. Even Erlong awaits.
I wonder if Jackrabbit has ever met Rocket Raccoon.
Alright.
Wasn't there a bunny that hung out with Rocket named Bucky O'Hare or something like that?
Yep, Bucky O'Hare was another green rabbit. So, shall we move on to another one? Or maybe go ahead and stick with this one with another episode?
How about Commander Keen 2?
If we're gonna skip ahead, I'm gonna skip to the second trilogy.
Yum!
It's better when there's sound.
Rapid fire.
Anyone enjoy it? What are your thoughts?
Chat, please help us. You're our only hope.
I somehow
You can
knew
help.
you were gonna say that. I just knew
You
it.
can defeat the evil Turtle Menace. All you have to do is tell us the numbers on your mom's credit card. No, don't.
No!
No, don't do that.
Bad. Bad.
Dude, there was a guy who got, like, completely blacklisted from this one, like, voice acting and acting website because he jokingly made that, the people at Fortnite games need your help to defeat evil bad guy. Just send your credit card number.
And here's the funny thing. His gun is the LFG 2000.
The little frickin' guy.
Or long.
I was in a really strict church that was very culty. Registers on the butt column were strong. And I wasn't allowed to play against people. But sometimes we'd go over to another Christian friend's house, and they had a Windows 2.0 computer.
And you'd play games.
And I'd play Commander Keen and Jazz Jackrabbit and Mario tabletop games.
Yeah. Give me just a moment. I'm going to load up something else in a second.
So one thing that's nostalgic to me is the sound of Mario saying, "Go fish!"
What?
Yeah, there's a game. It's a whole bunch of tabletop games, but it's Mario themed, and you play against Mario. Mario is the AI. So you can play checkers against Mario. It was on DOS. It's an actual game.
That's insane.
Yeah, and it's got Charles Martinet going like, "Go fish! You got any turtles?"
Okay. Hey, I've got another one that may go ahead and get everyone, at least anyone who's been around for a while, to have an idea. Let's see. Maybe you'll remember this one. It's not a long one.
I see something labeled Dungeons and Dragons on your desktop.
That I do.
What is that?
Let's enter. If any remember these? This one was worked on by Tim Sweeney. Of all people.
Who's Tim Sweeney again?
He's the guy who runs Epic.
Ah.
I still feel this is a better game than Fortnite, though.
I've never played Fork Knife.
Fork Knife!
I've never played Fork Knife Master Royale, okay?
Fork Knight Master Royale.
No, it's Fork Knife Pasta Royale.
Pasta Royale.
Yeah. Fork Knife Pasta Royale, it's a game about eating.
Alright, information updated. Here we go.
Jill of the Jungle. This is a game I never played.
You never played it?
No, I think a lot of my DOS game history comes down to Jazz Jackrabbit, a bunch of Commander Keen games, and a bunch of old, really obscure point and clicks. Many of which I can't find because I don't know what I would search up to get them. There was one, it looked like it was made by Sierra. It had the Sierra art style, especially kind of like the middle of the road King's Quest games.
I have an adventure game in my collection over there. It's Eternam.
But yeah, it was based on fairy tales, like Mother Goose fairy tales, and so you had to help Jack climb the beanstalk, and you had to help Rapunzel let down her hair, and it was part of the quest. And it wasn't a King's Quest game, but I have no idea what it was, and I'm still to this day trying to find this old DOS Sierra game.
I'm afraid I don't know what it is. I think
I'll just see if I can find something that knows it.
Gemini of Ace and DOS Games knows a lot about these things. Maybe he'd know. I think he'd know.
Who's that?
Gemini, the guy who does ancient DOS games.
YouTuber?
Yep, he's a YouTuber.
Send him a DM at some point and say, dude, I'm looking for this game so much because this was my childhood.
He might know it. Can't guarantee it.
I like point-and-click adventure games a lot. My favorite one being Riven. Let's just be honest. Myst and Riven are just amazing games. Riven is really cool because it's like
The thing
it's
is,
not so much.
I like games that don't just throw you into the thing and then say, "Hey, figure this out, stupid." Like, I'll be honest, if I ever try playing an adventure game on stream, people are probably gonna get frustrated and say, "Just do this!"
The thing about Riven is there's a very simple way to learn how to progress, and it's you have to have a very certain mindset when you go into the game. And once you know the trick, the game is actually pretty easy.
Yeah. What game
It's
is
just
this,
that
Ember?
it's very.
Jungle the Jungle.
So essentially, what you have to do is approach it.
Yep.
You have to approach Riven like an anthropologist trying to discover another person's society.
Like everything with a damn stick.
So instead of trying to figure out the puzzles like you'd find out a normal puzzle, you'd be like, well, ooh, there must be a clue nearby. No. What you have to do is study the local culture to figure out the puzzle. So basically it can be like, oh, well, if you actually find out that the local culture worships animals, then you can find out that you have to find animal shrines that tell you the password to the door.
Now here's a fun thing. They used to take pot shots at each other like crazy on this. Welcome back, Lazy. They used to take pot shots at each other all the time. Like, the Epic made this game. They go like, Washington UPI, yet another computer video game hero has fallen victim to the immense unstoppable force known as Epic. The young superhero, B. Blaze, yesterday announced his retirement at age 13. I just can't compete with those cool Epic heroes, said Blaze. But now that I'm retired, I have more time to play with my slide rule. Yeah, that was the kind of shit they all threw at each other.
That's kind of wholesome. That's like we're gonna poke fun at each other, but we're not gonna like mudsling like Twitter levels.
Oh, you've seen some of the fights between different brands on Twitter. It's freaking hilarious.
Silent bread.
The Wendy's girl?
The Wendy's girl's the only one I like, and then the rest of them are like, I'm so funny and relatable. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're a company. Shut up.
Well, some of them just put the right person behind the Twitter, and it turns into insanity. Like Sonic was poking at Bubsy, going like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, I just get sick of like, oh yeah, McDonald's so funny and relatable. Buy a Big Mac. No, I'm buying a Big Mac. I don't like having that.
If I'm gonna go to McDonald's, I'm probably gonna get something dirt cheap, like just a bag full of McDoubles and be done with it.
Yeah, I really want to go to McDonald's. I'd buy a croissant, and I'd buy a chai latte.
Like they have chai lattes and croissants in McDonald's in Canada.
Yeah, the McCafe. They have this thing called McCafe where they have like baked goods and like a whole bunch of coffees.
Also, game design! You can't hit enemies that are low to the ground. You can't.
I have a recommendation. Play a different game.
Play a different game! Nice, Ember.
Man,
Mario
many people
resigned.
who I thought was going to be playing on Wednesdays isn't playing.
Yeah, it was. He goes like, Italy, UPI, today world-renowned Mario resigned from his position as superhero at the age of 72. This is the latest event in the unprecedented chain of events caused by Jill's incredible popularity. We just don't stand a chance against her, so we are giving up, said Mario. We are not cool enough. Mario plans to return to his previous job, cleaning gorilla cages at the local zoo.
mistake. You're in the wrong game. There's balls here. I don't like it. And I wish I could just pay David Hayter. I had that kind of disposable.
Oh, it chopped off part of the snake. It's still there.
Oh no. Poor Snack. So what is that weapon?
It's a knife.
It does not look like a knife.
Well, this is from the potatoes that brought us fork knife.
Fork knife faster royale.
No, my knife is gone. Fuck. It got stuck in a wall.
Should I make a butt emote? Should I be that person? Should I be that guy? The guy with the butt emote?
Why not?
Wake up. I know I'm gonna be the kind of guy who has a butt emote.
A butt moat.
Butt emote. Emote with
You
a butt.
you have a moat to protect your beauty.
Yeah, well, everyone's after it.
Ah, dead!
I'm like Morgan Freeman in Half-Life 3, you know, Jack Harry.
What did it hit me? Somebody's doing.
Probably ranting. How about orange juice?
Don't tell me you're going to get instigating things again.
No, I'm not.
Because if you do, you have to say no. You have to drink toothpaste. You have to stick some mint toothpaste in your mouth first.
You know what's worse? Mint toothpaste than grape juice.
Mint toothpaste and grape juice?
I've had that. It's worse than orange juice. Toothpaste.
This is harder than I remember. What on earth?
That's what she said. Oh god, my friend Trash Panda and I are just sending streamer emotes at each other on Discord.
Oh, jeez. You're communicating in a very strange way.
It's like speaking hieroglyphics.
I don't know if I call it that. The verb is floating.
What are you doing with the games? There's a lot of heckin' good birds on Twitch.
I see them on Twitch, but
There's Arkin, there's Birdie, there's Romance, and they're all blue for some reason.
all the birds.
Except for pigeons. 'Cause there's Marsa and there's
Pigeons.
Cartoon Scum.
Didn't know
Yeah,
there were
Cartoon
pigeons.
Scum is a good friend of mine. We play Star a lot on stream. I've gotten decently good at Star.
I ended up getting a win somehow by skirting the edge,
Oh, you were being an edge gremlin.
pretty much.
I do that. You just let everyone else kill each other, and then you like come in with like a freaking blue AK and a purple M16. You just like, I can't forget. I can't
Oh,
forget.
look,
Yeah, we can do this hard way.
eyeballs.
Oh, we can do this easy way.
Follow you.
Lovely.
Rayman's a fun game, but it got way too hard later on.
Well, here's the problem with Rayman. Like the really big problem with Rayman. You have to 100% the game in order to fight the final boss. And the secrets are bulk. There's literally no way to know where the secrets are. They don't give you hints. And some of them are just in the most inane locations. But if you have a guide and you know where all of the secrets are, the game is hilariously fun. But
Go ahead and ask Jim Caddick about that. He'll probably start screeching about Space Mama.
you mean that boss?
Yeah, screw that boss.
That thing, yeah, it's a decently hard boss. I really love the original Rayman though, and I will always sing its praises as being one of my favorite platforms, despite the fact it's flawed.
Terribly imbalanced difficulty. I'm like, why are you doing this to your players?
I mean, it was a different time when, you know, games were
That wasn't the PlayStation 2 had come out. No, PlayStation 1.
PlayStation 1. But games were still hard back then. Rayman 1 is a great game, other than the secrets being ridiculous and needing all the secrets to get the final boss.
Yeah. Turtle? What turtle? Crazy. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention, man. HUD. Oh! Sure, we can press it and see what happens. It's slow-mo! Blah. Yeah.
Back up to a beautiful 60 frames per second.
Oh, remember when, on those old PCs where it had the turbo button and we all wanted to press it as kids going like, oh, it'll make it go faster!
No, it downclocked everything.
And you go like, why did I do that? Oh, really? How do I balance that, I wonder? Let's see. Let me poke it. I'll poke it with a stick.
I should probably do this. Boop, boop.
How's this, lazy? Is that better? Boop. Does it ever? Alright. Thanks for helping with that. I always like to make sure that it's good. There we go. Arg's Dungeon. Arg!
Oh my god, I just found the best picture to describe my experience with freaking fandom.
And the what fandom?
And the furry fandom. Twitch side of things, specifically. Let's see Twitch again. I hate Acer products. They're terrible.
Never had any.
Good. They suck.
found out that I had some impromptu lighting by aiming at the wall behind the computer with this old magnifying lamp. Actually worked pretty well.
Magnifying lamps. That's one thing I wish I had. One to fit in my setup.
Yeah.
I have one.
This thing.
I have one of those.
No, I'm aiming the wrong place. It's too bright to see it. Oh well.
But yeah, I have a magnifying lamp. Model painting. I'm trying to get the glasses though, the magnifying glasses.
I got it from. Oh, you mean jeweler's glasses?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, should we go and get an eye exam again? I need that for VR. Except my workplace hasn't issued my insurance documentation, so I don't know if I need to cancel my Affordable Care Act stuff. So I'm stuck with two potential, one garnishing my wages for it, and the other that expects me to pay every month. So what am I supposed to do?
Get hecked over.
That sounds like the usual thing, at least the usual state of healthcare in the US.
It seems really weird. I think that, like, if we hit some Star Trek future, we're gonna look back and say, wait, we made people pay to stay alive?
Or go like, man, the people who ran healthcare were barbarians. Phoenix Maze. Burp time! Flaming birds don't like to touch water. Oh shit. Yeah!
I like the Pac-Man ghosts.
Did you just say Tech-Man?
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man!
Pac-Man. Puck-Man. I know this is common knowledge, but you know he was originally going to be called Puck-Man, and they change it to Pac-Man because you could very simply vandalize the machine to make it say Puck-Man.
Oh, Paco. Onomatopoeia. I didn't get ignored. Waka 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 waka.
I like how you're literally playing Flappy Bird through this level.
I wish I could show off the controller presses I was doing. I don't know how to do
Yeah,
that
there's
though.
software for that.
Especially if I could do it for my HOTUS as well.
And I need to get my stream set up for doing Zelda randos.
Level complete!
Mission complete.
The Knight's Puzzle. Made it through. Thorns. Huh. Not sure what you mean by that, Lazy. But, thorns. I need to make this thing so it boops when someone chats. And again, I might go insane later on doing that. Chirping. Die, birdie! Oh, okay. Yeah, instead of thorns, it was water in this case because you were turned into a phoenix. So, see the birdies? They're little flamey and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't go in water. Wonder why Epic can't take some of the Fortnite money and make some of these make sequels to some of these games.
Because they're more concerned with pumping out more glitchy updates.
I don't know. Is Fortnite glitchy? Never played it.
So, yeah.
I had it installed on my Note phone just so I could test promo and see how it worked, but that was it. I never actually played it. Mostly I've just been leeching off the Epic Store with the free games.
Yeah, I don't use the Epic Games Store.
Honestly, it's not very good for customers. Like, here's the thing, they only care about the developers, not the customers, which is a very bad choice.
Yeah.
Customers are what keep you in business.
I had a little scare. I hacked up a password on a website.
Ah, good to try it. It's a pretty fun game. Granted, I don't think I've ever been that freaked out with that tentacle monster in Half-Life 1. That thing that attacks whenever there's a sound.
Oh, that thing with that blade on the end?
How about no?
The clicky clacker. The bing bong bong bing bing bang bong bong.
You call it the clicky clacker?
Yeah, because it makes clicky clacky sounds when it's not bling bang blonging around.
Bang, 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 bang!
No, James just like, who the fuck is my donkey? There's some in here.
Dogs! Hate this level. Sucks. No, I'm not gonna do I made it out! Yay! This game is Jill of the Jungle. It's basically an old, one of the original Epic games.
Jill of the Jungle. It's a game about throwing shade at other games.
Like Pixel Cammy. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
I think it means Cammy from Street Fighter 2.
Oh! That crazy lady with the army boots and the leotard.
Yeah, she's just missing the hat.
Yeah, that's a crazy girl in that.
Yeah, Super Street Fighter 2. Because she's not in the original. She's in the Super.
The Underground River.
Underground River. Amazing.
Join!
I like how your boots blend in with the background.
I am a fish. I have fish bullets.
Fishbowl.
Fish.
The heck is this game?
It's weird, isn't it? Look at those slugs. They're so weird looking. Well, that's something that can always be fixed, man. I can't kill the slug! Yeah. Oh! Oh! Ow. That hurt. Go away! Die! Die! Oh, it does sound like wow, 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 wow.
I think it kind of sounds like record scratching, or like when you're DJing, just like push the record back and forth. You're a DJ.
Fish.
Fish powers.
The power of the fish. Oh, what? Oh, well? Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, well?
Oh, well, what's this?
Oh, well, what's that?
Oh, whoa, baby. What's this?
Terrible.
All the things I want to pay David Hayter to say.
Oh, you want to get him to do the cringe furry lines, is that it?
Oh, well, what's this, Colonel? Notices you're bulgy.
I think people would probably try to hunt you down at that point because they would never be able to unhear it in that voice.
Colonel, I'm dummy thick.
Oh, did you ever see the whole crab battle thing?
Like how
Oli, 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 oli!
I just love how Lazy's in the chat, just like gasm.
Oli, 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 oli,
What the heck are you doing?
oli!
You sound like Freddie Mercury having a stroke.
I don't know who that is.
He's the lead singer of Queen.
Oh, okay.
He died of AIDS. He was amazing, and he will always be missed.
Good songs. Don't know the names of the members.
Benders.
I said members.
You said Bember.
What's a member?
I don't know. Wake me up when the Bender ends.
When the bender ends.
Bender. I like how Bender is actually the evil twin.
How he is the evil twin?
Yeah, he is the evil twin. He has a good twin named Flexo.
I've never seen that episode.
That mepisode.
I swear I speak English as a first language.
I'm gonna say, honestly, we probably speak Fox as a first language.
I don't know. I just meant like, MS-DOS! Why not?
What's wrong with MS-DOS games? They're good.
What did you expect, James?
I'm gonna be legit. I grew up on DOS games, so I love them. Even if the graphics are usually awful.
M.
What would you do if it said E?
E.
You just heard Markiplier say E as it dropped.
Something made before the 1800s. Really? This is after the 1800s. They didn't have a computer back then. The closest thing they had was a freaking abacus.
Didn't they have counting machines?
I don't know. I don't
They had
remember
counting
when the first cash register was made.
Yeah, they had counting machines, but they were all entirely mechanical, but they do technically fit the definition of computer. They just weren't electric computers.
Well, what was the frog? Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
Oh, whoa.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
If I were in D&D, I would use a wish spell to wish that all frogs would go, oh, whoa. Oh, well, what's this?
You might regret that.
Oh, whoa.
I have touched all the flags.
Heckin' Brib.
Shoot little cyclones of fire. Der Vogel ist in dein Apfel.
What do you need the apples for? Are they just points?
Health.
Oh. It's like, because this is a DOS game, and so many DOS games were like,
Sounds like Michael Jackson.
DOS games had collectibles that had no point other than giving you, like, score. Like, increase your score for no reason. It doesn't affect the game at all. Go for a high score!
This should be the last level of the episode, I think. For this one, at least. For this game, at least. Go away, Beehive! Beehive me no likey.
Oh, Beehive.
You ever seen Nanny McPhee where they go like you have to behave, and then they misinterpret, and then they on purpose misinterpret it as beehive.
Nope.
Yeah, this game's got them. They're skittering all over the place. I don't see crabs as enemies very often. I don't know about you, but if I saw a giant frigging crab in D&D, I'd probably be very uncomfortable and go like,
Giant enemy crab.
that is a meme that will never end at this point. Wasn't that a Sony exec? Jill reaches the ending, now sit back and enjoy. Ending sequence.
Burb level.
Yeah, I'm not actually controlling it though.
What's going on?
I'm not actually controlling it this time.
What's going on then? How's it?
It's an ending sequence to
Oh,
Cosmic Mushrooms.
yeah, I was about to say, what's this, Final Fantasy 13? Game's playing itself, John. Game's playing itself.
500 miles away from her starting point, Jill wanders into a strange and mystical grove of mushrooms. Transforming back into a human form, she stops to ponder the situation. This is a place unlike anything seen by the eyes of a human. What unspeakable forces of nature lie beyond the grove? Can a lady like Jill uncover the mysteries of this place and escape without messing up her blonde hair? Find the answers in Jill Goes Underground, the startling sequel. Also, Jill Saves the Prince, your ultimate quest.
I like how they have 2 sequels already planned out.
They usually came in little trilogies.
Yeah. Heckin' DOS games. MS-DOS was like probably the best gaming platform because, not like,
Well,
in
it
terms
was-
of PCs.
It was really versatile at the time.
Yeah, there were so many games for it, and you could also hook up a Roland, what was it, an MX something? The Roland synthesizer could be hooked up in place of a sound card and give you amazing sound quality.
I just love how the things that come in chat without context of what's being said just look when you look after it. Like something made after the 1800s. After, rather. Ooh, sounds like Michael Jackson. Crabs! She's flying into space in search of her next adventure. Shocky? I couldn't get it to work. It's Shocky the Wolf.
Oh, James, that's a wallpaper engine he has.
Oh, yeah. I put that up so I don't have any ahem wallpaper going on in the background.
Can you show it fully?
Sure.
I want to see the whole thing.
Oh, jeez.
That's what you have to put over it.
Anyway, let's see.
Oh, you have Quake.
Quake. I suck at it.
You know what my favorite part of Quake is?
What?
Running around going, because every sound effect you make sounds like you're getting violated.
Or taking a massive dump.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Quake protagonist doesn't jump using his legs. He just uses anal pressure to lift off. Because that is the sound he makes.
Are we talking about Wario or Quake here?
Quake.
Because I
Both
have
are
to
equally
ask.
valid.
Let's see.
Dude, I have played Wario Land on the Game Boy.
How about this? DOSBox
Wario-
loading.
What you booting up?
We're going to go ahead and poke at another Commander Keen game.
Ooh, one of the later ones.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let's rearrange our stuff here. And
So
get...
I'm confused on which ones I played because the ones I played the most were the ones that had sound. But I played one of the ones that didn't have sound. But
really?
barely. Yeah. I played mostly 2 of the ones that had sound. One of them you were on like an alien planet, and one of them you were like on Earth and you were like walking around forests and stuff.
Okay.
And then there was the original that I barely played, but I did play it.
But look at this kind of stuff. Look how ancient it is. Copyright 1992. id Software.
I wasn't born yet.
Yeah, I was born in 91 when this came out soon after.
Yeah, I'm a 94 kid.
Yeah, you can even choose different sounds like PC speaker, ad lib.
Do not choose PC speaker. It will sound awful.
You're like,
I've heard plenty of PC speaker DOS games. No, you gotta hook that up to a Roland.
John Carmack, John Romero, Jason Blockett. Adrian Carmack was a... Wait, there's more than one Carmack doing in this? Creative director Tom Hall. That's the guy who's not too happy that he can't make Keen games anymore.
Honestly, ZeniMax should give him the license.
I would love
Sell
that.
it to him.
Or at least just contract him to do it rather than turning out that... Okay, actually,
Yes,
you know
James,
what?
This is the one I played.
How up for cringe are you guys right now?
About 30%.
Okay. I'm not gonna put it on the stream then, but when you get a moment, look up the new Commander Keen for mobile advertisement. It will hurt your soul.
Oh no.
No, seriously, it will. It's awful. It needs to die.
But yeah, James, this game was made by the id Software. This was before they made Doom. This was also around the same time they made Escape from Castle Wolfenstein.
Wait, dildo?
Tom Hall.
What? I'm not sure I follow, James.
Tom Hall was basically the mind behind Commander Keen, and he loved the game.
Well, you'll see.
A whole bunch. And so when they started making Doom games, he eventually left the company, and so they didn't make any more Commander Keen games because they just weren't as profitable as Doom.
No, of course not. Just like Duke Nukem never went back to being a platformer.
Yep. Well, here's the thing. Platformers were a dime a dozen on consoles, but FPSs were a new genre. So they were essentially looking at the possibility of A, going into a saturated market, or B, being the head of a new market.
Yeah.
I honestly do not blame them for going for Doom. It was a better business decision for them.
Yeah, but I wish they wouldn't abandon their old fans.
Yeah, I mean, I love these games. And I wish that we still got good Commander Keen games. But...
Space. Okay. Space dildo. What? No, those aren't space dildos. Those are stunners. Yeah, nice hitbox. I think there's a cheat in the game that shows you the hitboxes. I don't remember it though. So let me guess, you think that that's a space dildo and that these are droplets of lube? Is that what you think now? What?
Don't feed him. Don't feed him.
That is not a dildo. How does that look like a dildo? Look, he's disappointed in you.
You know what those are? James is completely correct, except for one thing. They're frozen gamer tears. I'm just
Salty
imagining
League of Legends players?
I'm just imagining there's a ZeniMax executive who has a mug that just says gamer tears on it. seriously? Heck, ZeniMax. Like, they ruined Bethesda.
Bethesda ruined Bethesda, sorry.
No, a whole bunch of the decisions they made were made after. ZeniMax essentially is most likely to blame for a lot of these problems. So did you just clip out, or was that a legit secret?
It's a legit secret.
Huh.
Tons of one-ups.
But yeah, there's ZeniMax are the people who own Bethesda right now.
Yeah, I know. Basically,
And
parent
so-
company.
I blame them for things like Fallout 76 and Fallout 4 and the multiple re-releases of Skyrim on
Well,
literally
here's the thing.
everything.
They could have used a new engine. They did for Elder Scrolls Online, but they didn't for the new for Fallout 76.
They're using the creation engine
The
for
creation
Fallout.
engine needs to be taken into the backyard and shot in the back of the head.
Did you know that the
Hey,
creation
Wolf.
engine still contains code from Quake 3?
What?
Yes, the Morrowind engine was based on the Quake engine, the
Ugh.
Quake 3 engine, and then they made the Oblivion engine based on the Morrowind engine, and then they took that and they gutted it and they redid it to make the creation engine for Fallout 3. Then they made Skyrim and Fallout New Vegas on it, and then Fallout 4, and now Fallout 76.
How about no?
So, literally, there is code from Quake 3 in Skyrim and Fallout 76. But it's so deep in the code that if they took it out, everything would just completely crash away. It's like Jenga. It'd be like taking out the bottom blocks in Jenga. You can't do it.
Gross to what? I'm sorry, I just derped.
Oh, also, hello, that wolf from Hyrule. You are an adorable blacker. Come here. The crappy engine.
yeah. I really need to go back and play Skyrim VR because it is kind of cool.
Do you know the Elder Scrolls 6 and Starfield are both being done on the creation engine?
I'm very disappointed in them.
You know what engine they should be trying out? Source 2.0.
They don't want to pay Valve.
Yeah.
All right. If you do go to bed though, if you'll have a nice good sleep.
Sleep well.
Sleep.
Sleep. That's how my base says it. It says sleep.
Yeah, they could probably do better even with the frickin' Unity engine. Ah, thanks, Wolf. Much appreciated.
Imagine Unreal Engine Elder Scrolls. AKA, when you go to 60 frames per second, the physics objects don't immediately start flying around the room.
Cat.
Have
by
you
the
seen
way,
that glitch with going up to 60 frames per second on
Here's
Skyrim?
my little feline friend. He snuck into my lap. He's a right bastard.
Aww.
His name is Trouble.
Lucas,
Wave hi, kitty.
is he the one who meows at you constantly?
He's one of them. Oh, what you wiggling for, you little twit? He's just going like, I'm just happy to be here.
I'd like to thank the Academy.
The Academy. You got it wrong.
The Academy.
The other one's hanging around next to the tower fan in the corner. See, a little tuxedo cat. Actually, I have some question. I'm gonna switch something real quick, and I'd like to get an opinion on the sound. One moment.
Time to get back.
How's this sound? Does this microphone sound better?
Sounds the same to me.
Oh, interesting. Oh, you're probably hearing it from Discord.
No, I was hearing it on stream too. Oh my god, those mushrooms.
Yeah, and here's a fun thing. You can even see the little help menus here. This is the help menu.
About id!
Help!
Dude, there's this one
About
streamer
id.
from Canada.
This is their
I
old
love-
logo. id Software's goal is to provide cutting-edge games with both software technology and design. The original Keen trilogy was the beginning of our quest for a bigger, better games on PC. We are not a company that likes to rest on its laurels. The past was good. This is great. The future will be awesome. So when it comes to now that we are at those future, it's kind of like maybe I don't know.
It's doing great, I'd say. The latest Doom game was great. The only problem they had was that the multiplayer was not super good at launch, but they fixed it.
And
For
here
free.
is how many people actually worked on this game. That's
Oh,
it.
what a time.
Like, wow. Also, I wonder what Robert Prince has done since then. I didn't know he made the music. Oh, and you have fun little tidbits like...
Did you know
The
that Robert
game.
Prince is actually... He has a specialty in music law. Essentially, he knows how to make a song as
You're right,
close to
James.
the original without copyright infringement. Which is why the Doom music is all like other like metal songs that have been slightly altered.
Yep. Then you have your tricks, your stuff like that. And... Shikker's Candy. That just sounds odd.
That sounds a little close to TOS.
Shikadai Soda. Neural Stunner. Because they decided to take out the killy killy bang bang guns. And here are the enemies. Arachnut, insane green crab-walking creature with 2 dangerous mouths. Berkloid, that looks like Dilbert.
Yeah,
Bounder,
remember that
council
time
member.
Dilbert was on fire?
And here is the origination of a meme, my friends. Dope Fish.
I do not know this meme.
It's kind of become a gaming industry in-joke. The second dumbest creature in the universe. This creature's thought patterns go swim, swim, hungry, swim, swim, hungry. They'll eat anything alive and moving near them, though they prefer heroes. Lick. Beanbag monster. Looks like a blue bean.
Oh, good
Poison
animation.
Slug. Princess Lindsay. Sky Pest. Fuck those things. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Wormmouth. Anyway, I just figured that was a pretty fun little thing to show. Some of those old help menus are great. Alright, run off, kitty. I kind of wish I had boxed copies of this, but I have enough crap collected already. Not to mention, most modern computers can't use what's in the box.
Yeah, that's a huge problem with compatibility. Even getting games that work on Windows XP to work on Windows 10 is a pain in the butt.
Oh, I have an old game that is one of the inspirations for my D&D world, Boards of Magic. Now that's a fun one. I might actually try playing that on a stream.
You know what game I still have never played and want to kind of kick myself for it?
What?
Baldur's Gate.
Well, maybe we could do some weird thing with that. Who knows? Select
I wanna
all the
play the
salty gamer
original, though.
tears. Oh no! Boing, boing, Boing. Boing.
You're adorable.
Oh. The thing sounds like it's taking a crap. Oh, thank you so much for rescuing me! I'll return
Oh
to
my
the
God.
Oracle chamber immediately!
That looks like old Merlin from the show
Guardian
Merlin.
of Wisdom?
Have you ever watched BBC's Merlin?
Which Merlin? There's tons of them, but I don't know which one the BBC one is.
It's the one where Merlin is a young boy who has to protect King Arthur, who is a complete prat.
King Arthur's always been a prat.
Yeah. It's made by the BBC, and John Hurt plays a big salty dragon.
I actually heard a lot of people are not wanting to sign up for the BBC anymore, and the BBC has been trying to go and strong arm people into subscribing.
Well, here's the thing. They have such a political agenda, which a publicly owned channel shouldn't really have.
Technically, it's not publicly owned.
Yeah.
You could
That's
try
probably
our-
why I have with the CBC. The CBC definitely is publicly owned. It's
But nobody wants it because nobody wants over-the-air television anymore.
yeah. They're like, well, you have a TV in your house, so you have to pay for the BBC. It's like, well, no, I don't watch the BBC. I just watch Netflix.
And then people will just start buying computer monitors instead if it gets push comes to shove.
Yeah.
Like, I think JC on the Yard Chat said that he kept having them try to make him buy the thing, and he basically ended up having to get a restraining order. I don't know. I'd watch it if I had an antenna. I really like my local PBS station. Because they aired things like Nova and Nature.
I'm gonna be completely honest.
I remember Nature because David Attenborough got assaulted by a freaking capercaillie on it. You don't mess with grouse, ever.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. The funniest thing about TV licenses is that they literally cannot enforce them.
No, they can't. They don't even have an account system for it.
Yeah, they're like, hey, can we come in to see if you have a TV? No. Well, we have to.
And I go
Nope.
like, where's your warrant?
You know? Yeah, exactly. They have no legal ability to search your house for televisions. You can be standing there with a television in the background that they can see, and they say, "Can we come in and look for TVs?" Nah, we don't have any. Leave. Get off my property.
I'd say,
They
"Get off my
can't do
property."
anything.
Bye.
Yeah. That is
And
the best part.
here in the States, the US, we actually have public television that is funded by donations for the most part.
Yep, PBS. We got a little bit of PBS from the United States. Mostly like Bob Ross and like Reading Rainbow.
I think Up Is Not Jump did some funny things with Bob Ross and Machinima.
Bob Ross was epic.
We're just gonna paint some happy little trees.
I should put Corel Painter on my computer and see if I can follow along with one of his things.
I'm pretty sure the man was high when he was doing that.
What's really funny about him is, did you know that he was a drill sergeant?
That's cute.
Yeah, his job for the longest time was to scream at you at maximum volume if you scuffed your boots or you didn't put your buttons on right.
And then he just was the most soft-spoken person otherwise.
Oh yeah, he was like the sweetest person. He was the only thing that's really awkward about watching Bob Ross now is like sensibilities on television are a lot different. So watching a public show about painting and then have him suddenly start going on like a 5-minute talk about God is kind of weird.
I didn't know he did that.
Yeah, that happened in a couple episodes, and it just like it feels like you're like, well, this was the '90s, you know, like.
Well, the '90s. How come we can't have commercials like they did in the '90s?
Oh my gosh, yeah, dude. Even the early 2000s, I love early 2000s commercials where it's like, oh yeah, look, it's the new Batman, and he like breaks through the foam bricks in the Batmobile. You see the person's head pushing it. Oh my god, I love commercials like that. It was amazing.
Oh, I remember those. They were so cheesy, and I loved it.
And you got like the Batman arm that like chops a pile of cups, and the cups all fall over. Oh, he's so cool.
I looked at some. Well, the thing is, it was kind of an honest commercial as far as the toy went. Sure, it sensationalized it, but it was honest about what it was.
Yeah.
No, die! It sits there, licks its eyeball, and stares at you. God, I hate those
Yeah.
sky pests.
I'm gonna be completely honest.
But
I miss the early 2000s commercials, back when you had like Bionicle.
the aughts, yes.
Bionicles were amazing. Look at you jamming out. You adorbs. I boopus snoopus. Ooh, the temples. I hated those levels.
Narazia. Die, you son of a bitch! Oh man, that itches. Why? Sky piss.
While you're doing this, I'm just imagining Filthy Frank being like, "Where are your parents?"
Didn't he
Where the
quit
heck are
doing
your parents?
YouTube?
Yeah, he quit.
Wasn't it because he had health issues?
I think he was just done with Filthy Frank in general. And it was like starting to affect his mental well-being, having to do that all the time.
Method acting?
Pretty well. He still does music though.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's a really good rapper.
Never knew that. Wait, didn't he do the Salamander Man thing?
Yep. Have you ever seen Pink Guy, his album Pink Season?
Yes!
I love the album Pink Season because it's got so many good songs like Help. I love the song Help because if you didn't understand English, it would sound like such a happy song. Like, it's got the ukulele, it's all in major,
They
it
do,
sounds so
James.
happy.
They make a fart sound. And those things sound like they're taking a nasty dump. And they leave a poison patch.
You need to get on listening to that album. It's good. Again, Help is like, it's a song that sounds so happy, and then the lyrics are, there must be something wrong with me, cause all I see is death. Every time I go outside, it looks like I've been doing meth.
Oh god, really?
Yeah, and I'm like, oh my god, I feel this song so much.
Did you know they found a bunch of crazy, like, psycho-looking people who'd been living in the roof area of a Walmart cooking meth?
Oh no. This sounds like America.
And the thing is, they looked like the most peculiar pair of people I'd ever seen. Like,
Have you seen that one thing where this girl, she got a hotel room and she felt like some of her stuff had been moved and maybe some stuff had been taken, but the door was locked the whole time, and she reported it to security and they couldn't find anything about it. And she hears some noises in the middle of the night. She goes to her bathroom, she finds that behind the mirror, somebody has cut a hole and is living in the wall doing freaking drugs. This is actual true story.
oh, that works. If it works for you, Lazy. By all means, do the wiggle.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with wiggling. Sometimes you just have so much energy, you gotta get it out, you know? You gotta move.
Oh, I caught him mid-crap so he didn't actually drop the poison.
That is such a beautiful statement, and in any other context I would think you're fucking insane.
That's what the best comments are, and I just guarantee that someone is probably gonna be trying to go like, I'm gonna clip that and put it up as a GIF. Actually, that wouldn't work well as a GIF. It'd like be some weird, stupid meme. Ah, jeez, I'm gonna have to set up a Discord for this, aren't I?
I still have to say my favorite meme at the moment is still Captain Vor's dialogue from Warframe. I got Straw Bunny to say it in Duke Nukem's voice last night. I got him to do the whole thing.
Oh, God.
So he's like,
If the Tenno want salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Janus key.
Giannis key.
it's the Janus key. That's what he says. He says Janus key.
I want to slap Vor up the face now.
What?
It's Giannis!
What?
It's Janus is the name of an old Roman god of doorways, if I recall.
Ah.
I got the wetsuit.
Well, the voice actor says Janus key.
Smack them up the side of the head.
Yep, good old Warframe. I like playing that game. Ironically. Man, so much grinding.
Life Water Oasis.
Now here's a question. How do you pronounce GIF? It's in the file format.
GIF.
Thanks. The creator says it's GIF, but I'm going to say that the G in GIF stands for graphics. It's graphic interface format.
Yep.
So you don't say graphics. So why would it be GIF?
Hence January. January! January! But then again, it also depends on the origin of it. Is January originally Latin?
The Roman calendar. It's the Roman calendar.
I hate those things. What up?
Also, how do you know it's Janus?
I've heard it actually read out loud.
How do you know it's one of those things that only had one pronunciation?
Maybe. That could be the case.
Because when I hear J being a Y, I think of Scandinavian languages, not Latin.
It is one of those things, I suppose.
The power of my Janus key.
I noticed they make these Commander Keen games longer.
James, what are you talking about? James. Just because the name of my species is Llywelyn in Welsh does not mean I overuse the word Y.
Water.
Did you know that the Welsh word for microwave is poppity ping? I'm not kidding.
Because someone used it for nothing but popcorn.
Apparently. It is literally called the poppity ping.
Come here, you stupid snack. Gotta waste some ammo timing that.
You sound like you're a Meta Knight very lazily swinging his sword.
Actually,
Sounds like he's a stand.
I don't really play Smash much because I kind of suck at it.
I play it sometimes. I kind of suck at it now. I was good at the previous one. I have not seen Byleth gameplay yet, James. Other than the revealed trailer. I'm kind of disinterested in Byleth. Like, yeah, it's...
Too much Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I'm just kind of sick of Fire Emblem characters in the series. Like, I know that they're popular in Japan, and I like Fire Emblem, but there's a certain point when I'm just kind of overloaded on it. Like, I want another, like, Zelda character. Like, there are so many, like, non-Link Zelda characters.
It's a cloud and it's angry eyes! Well, that worked. Okay, that's a bottomless pit, probably.
Man, I think the one character I really want in Smash Bros. Is the Prince from Katamari. Like, when I'm really honest with myself.
I don't want to go down there. I think it's a bottomless pit. Aha! I got the point.
I just want to roll an enormous Katamari over everyone on the
Thank you
stage.
so much for rescuing me. I'll return to the Oracle Chamber immediately. Sounds like a plan, bearded one. You have to get a minimum number to fill up the rescued meter. Now, since I have no intention of playing through that level, if you go to the secret level of this episode, the Forbidden Pyramid, let's just say that you find out you went through all that just to find the janitor. Jan Itor.
That would be an amazing thing to have as a twist in a D&D game, that you're trying to find the Lord Jan Itor, and you find out it's the janitor.
That was anticlimactic. Okay.
Don't you like just a fall where there's an enemy just off screen, prepared to boopus your snoopus?
Your snoot is not prepared.
90s levels of cheese.
This
Dangerously
music is
cheesy.
so fucking chill, too.
Dude. I love everything about all that.
And the music just kind of sounds sassy to me. I don't know why.
Well, this was back when, you know, like, everything was, oh, radical! Bart Simpson days, you know?
Mr. Eat My Shorts.
Eat my shorts. I love when they find a Simpsons doll in Futurama and it says eat my shorts and Bender just, like, takes off the shorts and puts them in his mouth and just walks off.
Oh, hello. Rocks! Moving rocks! Where you totally have to psych out that rock.
Psych! That's the wrong number!
Fucking rocks.
You know you're in the fandom when you unironically use the term hecking.
I've gotten in such a bad habit of having it added to my vocabulary because I keep hearing Lino say it.
Sunmom says it a lot too.
I call it a vain effort to remain PG. What is this note? Hey there, Kazu. What you doing?
You should tickle his butt.
That's not something you can do in public. No, whoa! Hell no! You're gonna come to life, aren't you?
Oh, you just can't see below you.
Yeah, and I managed to kill it. Well, stun it. I'm doing okay.
90s games never change.
And I'm playing on normal. I've never played on normal. I always play it on easy, like a pleb.
Kazu, how you doing? I'm a boopus, you're snoopus.
Kazu's
There's
adorable.
nothing you can do, piss.
Kazu's a sweet.
I meet so many soons. So many. They're all adorable.
It glitched! Go away! This is totally not going to make me paranoid about rocks.
In real life, you're just gonna be like hiking and you're gonna be like, gonna attack you.
That's a suspicious looking rock. Oh, it does move.
Oh!
See? That son of a bitch. Oh no, Sky Pest. Away, you flying hellspawn! Squish! Sounded like a fart. Well, feel free to stay as long as you like. And nice of you to drop by, Kazu. How'd you find it, if I might ask? Was you looking at the, Discord? I don't think you're on Twitter, I have, or anything. Probably Discord. The scoreboard's in the way. Why does your keyboard suddenly sound like a buckling spring? It sounds like it's adding some weird ambience to the game.
It's classic 90s mechanical keyboard sounds.
You're playing them now?
So I have a mechanical keyboard.
So do I, but it's rather light switches, because I swear if I got Cherry Blues, that my roommates probably would have tried to murder me. Because I go over like 60 to 70 plus words per minute, and it sounded like a damn machine gun. Ah! No!
I cannot handle membrane keyboard. I don't like them.
I don't have a membrane. Fuck that.
Or memcanical. They're just as they're almost as bad.
I've got a little Mistel keyboard right in front of me. It's a split one. I really need to get a split keyboard at work.
Is that the one that has a split down the middle where it's like
Yep.
one side is tilted one way and one way is tilted the other?
Yep. Right
Nice.
here. And there's my HOTUS.
Ah. I want to get a good Corsair keyboard.
I can't say I have any brands I'd recommend, but there's some
Corsair
pretty good ones
is
out
the
there.
brand I usually buy because I find that their build quality is much higher than Razer, but they have comparable products.
Razer has good keyboards. I abused the hell out of their mouse, and I broke off one of the tips, but it still worked.
I'm gonna be honest. Another thing is, I don't want to put on the Razer, the RGB controller software because it's notoriously bad.
I thought Razer software was just bad in general.
Yeah, pretty well.
Like, Razer Synapse is kind of hot garbage. Fucking bug! Bug! Let's give this level one much.
I have something I can recommend.
What?
Not dying.
Oh yeah, dive. Would say?
Freaking 5-head. God, now that I do art again, I really need to draw some of my characters. I'm looking at. I just saw a post by somebody who did some art for me in the past, and I'm like, that art they did was really cool. I want more of that character because I kind of changed the way they look.
I wish I could draw art.
I really like them, but they have this one thing where they draw furries with human lips, and it's like,
what?
Yeah. It looks good on some characters, and it does not look good on Moogle.
Let's try it.
Oh, Leslie River, I do practice.
Sorry.
Are you sorrying your Ember?
Was it loud?
Ah.
They also have no consistency.
Sounds like me.
No consistent sleep schedule, Ember. Hit the rocks. The funny thing is, when I looked on Twitch a long time ago, I didn't actually see anyone who was streaming these games. Which kind of confused me.
A lot of older games tend to not be as popular on Twitch because they don't get as many views.
Who cares about that? I care about playing something that's actually interesting and maybe
Me too.
exposing people to a different game they might want to try. Oh! Dirk.
I'll be right back.
I need to get a sec. Be right back. Just a moment. Yep, how come there's so many blue birds? That's what I don't get. One moment. are kind of sandy, aren't they?
I have returned. Okay, here we go.
Yes, a delightful rock. Can I put ones that are actually not going to attack you in it too? Just make it worse. I hate those walking rocks. Pew pew. Oh, that's what you look like when you... I have no key. Lovely. Back to the beginning. Ookity. The cat has come demanding attention. Oh, so there's no way to kill it either when it's in there. Fun. Well, at least I know I don't have to go that way. Bed. This one. Well, that's a thing. What? Yeah, bug. Away.
It's me.
Oof. You're a goober.
Am I?
Goober fox.
My Uber Goober.
Maybe. I don't know. Are you Uber?
Well, if you pay me, I'll give you a ride. On my back. Piggyback.
Eh. Pretty amazing how much just a few extra words can make. I did get Moses. Oh, that's just really lazy. Hello, Rock. Now I can go. I have the key. Just give it to Tom Hall, though, because it's just making an embarrassment out of the next one. Oh, thank you so much for rescuing me! I'll return to the Oracle Chamber immediately! No problemo! You're sick. No. Good kid. He's being a good boy. a very good one. Usually. Except when he's not. When he isn't, he's a little shit.
So what you're saying is he's a good boy when he wants to be.
Pretty much, it's like any other cat. Cats are like weird roommates that shit in a box.
How many YouTubers have used this music as their background music?
Quite a few.
I think Larry Bundy Jr. uses it a lot.
Yeah, he's a fun one. He's a little bit over the top, I find, but
He's very
Oh,
90s.
Look, James is attacking. Quick, hit him with the neural stunner.
Hecking Brib.
I'm terrible, I know. Ah, it's flying! And dead. Damn it. You ruined it. Bad burp. You know, the bad thing is, you're eating all these candy bars that are already open.
I mean, how else are you supposed to get the drugs?
This guy passed. Bugs be crapping everywhere.
I had to mute a little bit there because I was eating peanut butter sandwiches, the ultimate poor people food.
Hey, they can be pretty tasty.
They are tasty and they're full of nutrients and they're cheap.
Also fun when you can make your own jam.
Babushka's jam. I learned how to make Babushka's jam from, what's his name?
Did you know you can make sangria jam?
No.
Or jelly, I should say. You can also make sweet corn jelly. Yes, that
When
is
it comes
a
to
thing.
cheap food, one thing I really love to make is, if you can get a can of, like, corned beef, like a store brand corned beef that's decently cheap, make corned beef hash.
Where's the kitty? Isn't that
There's corned beef.
mixing it up with shredded potato?
You take cubed potato that you've like pre-cooked. You take onion, you take corned beef, and you put it in a pan all together, and you smother it in paprika and powdered mustard, and you just fry the heck out of it until it's almost burnt. And you stick it on a plate. It's crispy, it's delicious, it's flavorful, it's cheap as heck if you can get the corned beef for cheap.
Sounds good.
Mhm.
How about ramen and eggs?
I like to take ramen and add a small amount of sesame oil and a couple of soy sauce soaked eggs.
And it's in paradise. It's the other kitty.
She's adorable.
Kitty too. Daddy too. I'm like, I don't want to look at the camera.
Man, Lazy does something I do. I like to poach eggs until they're soft they're soft poached, and then I break them open over rice and egg yolk and soy sauce and rice.
Now I want to make rice. I'd love
Another-
to, you know what the funny thing is? I'd love to actually do a cooking stream, but I don't really have a laptop to speak of right now, and my kitchen...
Have you ever made Korean fried rice?
No, but I made stir fry.
Do you know how Korean fried rice is made?
No.
Okay, so you take the rice and you mix it with beaten egg until it's kind of like it's all coated but not like super drippy. And you take a pan and you stick some onion and some like chicken in it. You saute it up, and then you dump in the egg, and you just mix it around, and you keep moving it like scrambled eggs.
Sounds tasty.
And then you add sauce. I like to add tonkatsu sauce, but that's just my preference.
So, pre-cooked rice.
Yeah, you pre-cook the rice before you make it. I often have leftover rice, and I make Korean fried rice out of it. And then when you finish it off, you just put in like a half cup full of chopped green onion, both the top and the bottom, both the yellow and the green. And you dump that in, you mix it up real quick so that you don't overcook the green onion to make it lose its flavor, and then you just pop it on the plate. It's good. It's also cheap.
Oh, almost died to that thing, and it fell off.
Because, you can use, like, chicken thighs to make it.
I also made curry in my Instant Pot.
I love curry. I make curry, like, as often as I can.
But my food processor's kind of forked.
You use a food processor to make curry?
Well, I use it to get the vegetables ground up into the curry.
Ah, I like having big chunky veggies.
Well, it depends on what you're doing, honestly. Sometimes it's better to have a smooth... In the end, curry is basically just a vegetable gravy.
Well, it's got tons of spices in it, so... One way I like to make curry is that I'll take, like, some beef chuck, and I'll make a curry roux while I, like, brown up the beef chuck. And then I'll add potato and onion and parsnip and, like, all my favorite root vegetables. And toss that in. I'll add water and concentrated beef consommé. I just boil that for an hour to let the chuck soften up because you gotta
Dirty to
heat
me.
it for a long time. And then you dump in the curry roux. You add a large tablespoon of peanut butter. And then you add some hot sauce and some soy sauce and... good.
Yummy, yummy, good.
I make good curry. And I mean, like, I can swap things out. Like, sometimes, instead of beef consomme, I'll use mango juice, and I'll add in like chopped mango, and I'll have like a chicken curry. Like, chicken mango curry with like chickpeas in it. Mm.
This is weird music for this conversation, isn't it?
It is definitely.
And then the occasional slug taking a dump. Matt, what are you panicking about this time?
Man, I gotta introduce you to some of the other epic people in this community.
Die, die, you son of a bitch! No, no, no! No, no! There you go. Dead! He's dead!
I'm gonna be completely legit. I learned how to cook because I really like nice, good gourmet food, but I cannot afford it.
I've got some good recipes, though. I'm more of a baking and pastry person.
Yeah, I hear you. I know a lot of people like that. Baking is wizardry to me.
It's no, chemistry.
I know, but to me, it's basically wizardry. It's like any technology sufficiently advanced is indistinguishable from magic. Okay.
You're applying that to food.
Okay, baking is wizardry. You put a whole bunch of things in a bowl and somehow you get a cake that doesn't suck. The kind of stuff I make are like marinara sauce, and then I make like a really, really awesome chicken parm out of that.
Old pictures.
One thing I love to do is just stick a big pot of tomato sauce on like the burner for 6 hours. One thing I want to make soon is I want to make homemade scalloped potatoes.
I can't find the pictures now, so maybe later. But I have some things of the cake decorating I've done, among other things. My final exam, what we all had to pick we each had to draw a cake theme that we then traded with another person. And, well, that we used to make a cake order that we had to give to someone else to make a cake. And I ended up having to make someone's bar mitzvah cake as the theme I got chosen for. And the awkward thing is, there's not much room for error there, because guess what? There's Jewish.
Oof.
So I had to make sure it was accurate to not embarrass myself.
Now here's an idea for something I'm planning on cooking.
But I had to do it in fondant. I even had the shawl and everything else in it cascading down the tiers of the cake, along with a like baby blue for a boy and whatnot. And that making a gold fondant started on it. I don't know. I got a passing B. I got a B grade on it, so I guess I can't complain too much.
I'm gonna be honest. Like the thing I'm thinking of making is I want to make homemade scalloped potatoes, but I want to do it like a very special way because I made a pizza like this the other day, and I was like, this would be really good as scalloped potato. I want to take
pizza.
Yeah. It was a potato pizza.
I'd eat the hell out of that.
If I could, I'd make it for you. So basically, the cheese sauce is I use cheddar and Havarti.
What kind of cheddar?
I use the like really nice crumbly cheddar. You know, like the bright orange crumbly cheddar. It's like super aged.
Yes, I killed the Sky Pest. It is dead.
So I had that, so it was like super salty, and I used a little bit of like a milder white cheddar just for a little bit of the melt from it.
I'm saving the game.
And then I had the Havarti, and I laid that out as like a layer. But the sauce was basically I made like a blonde rib, and I mixed in cream and milk, and I had pepper and salt.
Ooh, lovely,
And
Lazy.
Cajun spices.
That sounds tasty.
And I used dried red pepper flake. And I put in a whole bunch of that.
Do you like to live dangerously with your mouth?
Yeah. I don't mean chili flake, I mean like bell pepper flake.
Most people don't
Like,
know the
it's-
difference.
It was already like sufficiently spicy because of the Cajun spices in it. You could have a whole bunch of cayenne and stuff in it.
Oh, I love making cayenne.
So
Plenty of that
it was
in my food.
it's I'd say it's a medium spicy cheese sauce, and I laid that out as a layer, and then I took some like pre-boiled potatoes and I sliced them super thin, and I put them on as a layer, and I put a little bit of the sauce on top, and then I added some cheese on top. I melted that all like as a pizza, and I was like, this would be the most amazing scalloped potatoes. It also had thin sliced onion on it too, along with everything, because you gotta have onion. Oh man, I want to make this now, but I have to buy the correct cheeses and.
Yeah, I hate this level.
What do you have to do to open that door?
I have to have the right key. I have a green key.
Now I see where Doom got it. And I need to introduce you to my boo. He's a heckin' sweetheart.
Maybe I'm going in the right direction now? Yep, we're going the right way. Getting started. We now possess the gold key.
Gold.
Gold!
Gold, baby.
We had an unfortunate smelting accident.
Oh, my Vinky Fuzz the key. That is the best line in that movie. My Vinky, she has the key.
In which case you just stare at it and go like,
I'm the key master. Are you the gatekeeper? Man, gotta love Rick Moranis. You're contractually
Birdie.
obligated to like Rick Moranis.
he is a potato man.
Best pickup line in the film. Man.
Blam.
All this talk of pizza.
Blam.
Pizza is.
Fuck my life.
Pizza is like one of the best foods of all time. I love pizza. I think I said the other day, but I got this pizza that was pesto. pesto, pineapple, chicken, and mushroom, and the pesto actually managed to balance out the pineapple, so it wasn't oppressively acidic and sweet.
Isn't it the meme that everyone likes to send diffuse moose pineapple pizza pictures?
Yeah. Didn't you send him a picture of a pineapple that was a pizza the other day?
I posted it in his Discord. I didn't look back, so I don't know how it was received.
Probably banned.
Probably not. He didn't exactly have a shitpost section. He said a kiwi pizza? How did he respond to that, Lazy? You're like, what the shit is this? Because legitimately, in some of those cases, you go like, what fresh hell is this? Hurry! I'm going in circles.
You know, one thing I've seen was a picture of somebody who was like, mayonnaise and pizza on or mayonnaise and peas on pizza.
I guess in the right situation, mayonnaise on pizza could be okay.
And they do that in Japan, but canned peas and mayonnaise on pizza? Come on.
Well, technically,
let's be
the white
honest.
sauce that everyone loves for their thing is basically banana pizza. I don't know.
Apparently they do
You could
banana
make
pizza
you could
in
make
like
one of
Sweden.
those. You could make one of those chocolate chip cookie pizza type things. You know those ones that are like yum.
Yeah.
And just go ahead and make part of it these little caramelized bananas.
Forever young. I want to be forever young. Pizza. Pizza is like, if I could only eat one food for the rest of my life, I'd choose pizza because there's so many possibilities for pizza. I have had pizza with broccoli on it.
Really want
Imagine the
stir-fry
following.
now.
Imagine the following. Pizza with Alfredo sauce, ham, broccoli, and onion, and good old topping of cheddar cheese.
I'd probably eat it.
It was good.
I kind of like mozzarella and provolone on my pizzas.
Me too, but like when you're gonna lean into like the whole ham and broccoli and stuff, cheddar cheese goes really well with both those things. I mean, I'd still put mozzarella on. I just also put on cheddar. I normally don't put cheddar on pizzas unless it like really matches the ingredients because it makes the pizza way greasier.
It does. Quite a bit greasier.
But when I do it, it's worth it.
Cheddar is delicious. It's just not a very skim product.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I have avoided the burb.
You must destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear. Metal Gear? Girdle. I found Metal Gear. It appears to be some kind of bird. Dick. Colonel, Metal Gear is
I have succeeded
dummy
the
thicker
level.
than I thought.
Oh, thank you for rescuing me. I'll return to the Oracle Chamber immediately. Great, you know, you look a lot like the last guy I rescued. Self-aware game is self-aware.
And from my study, I heard a clapping, as if some butt cheeks softly clapping. 'Tis a stranger at my door, dummy thick and nothing more.
Oh, gee. Name a clapping, really?
I'm just imagining Snake like twerking right outside. Hey, I'd like to point out if our ass cheeks were horizontal, not vertical, our asses would clap when we ran up and down the stairs.
You just forced James to have a revelation.
That he is Burb?
No. About existence.
Yeah. Yes, I am Brib. He is Brib.
Burb is bread? Wait, what?
Jesus is the bread? Have you seen that meme?
No.
Oh my gosh, it's this like really old lady, and she's got like the most American accent ever, and she looks like this little Pentecostal lady. She's like intently looking at something as she licks her lips, and then she just looks right at the camera and says, "Jesus is the bread," and then the video just ends. Jesus is the bread.
Cat is bread. Bread is cat.
Bread is stapled to trees, but cat should not be stapled to trees.
No, cat is stuck to trees without staples.
Yeah, they just
Hold up cat. Face cat towards tree. Gently press down.
Daisy River, come here, I want to test something.
We shall stick all the cats to trees.
What a dastardly plan!
Like how I said that like Vegeta is like,
Kakarot, I'm going to stick all of your cats to trees so you can't use Super Saiyan anymore!
That doesn't make sense.
Kakarot, say goodbye to your trees! And your cats!
man, Dragon Ball Z was kind of stupid. I like it, but it was kind of stupid.
I have killed all the rocks. And then, you're dealing with your dragons. Hold dragon gently, like Ember. You ever seen that one?
No. It didn't work, Lorgans.
Velcro mode did not activate.
Yeah.
You know, they have a translator thing for all these signposts. They each correspond to a letter.
What does it say?
I don't know. Oh, fuck no.
Oh, death approaches.
I can't go that way.
Don't you want to get burned?
I am not crispy.
Also, Lazarus River is hecking adorable. Where do I get my own?
I don't know.
Where do I buy a Lazarus River for my stream?
I just found him. Ah!
You got double donked.
Yeah, it's amazing. You can get donked far more than that.
Double donk, double
Dave
donk.
Scum! I'm terrible. Uh-huh.
Acquire stream kitten. I will boopus the snoopus.
What the fuck? Where'd that even come from?
From up on the right, he shot through the wall somehow.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna be completely honest. In Warframe, I have Inaros, and I have the Anubis head for him. And I've called the loadout for my Inaros Awubis. Like Uwubis.
Too bad that doesn't show publicly, so you could go ahead and just make all the people cringe. Because, you know, people just cringe at furries in general, too. Uwubis?
Uwubis. I have dumb names for all my Warframes, to be fair. I got Tentacle Boy. It's Hydroid, of course.
I'll just call it Hentai RS.
I use Boy a lot. Something Boy. Like my Oberon is Chernobyl Boy because he does radiation damage. Stuff like that. Dumb puns. My Excalibur is just called Weeaboo.
Well, at least you can own the fact.
It's a total Weeaboo frame. It's a space ninja that uses Cloud Stripe's freaking sword beam.
No, Link.
What came out first, Majora's Mask or...
No, it wasn't Majora's Mask. It was the original Zelda.
No, it wasn't a beam in that. It was a shot. It wasn't like a...
It is a beam. It's a sword beam.
It's not the same kind of beam, though. It's not like a wave of energy. It's just like a projectile, like ball of energy. It's not like a crescent shape.
Well, you can't do a crescent shape back then. Not
Yes,
really.
you could.
Sword
How do you
energy
get to that?
beams came with Zelda first.
Metroid. Metroid had wave beam.
Beam. That was dumb.
Dude,
Wait, that
I'm gonna say it's Cloud's sword beam because it looks more like Cloud's sword beam.
I don't recall him ever having a sword beam.
Yeah, he does. He has it in Smash too. It's his projectile.
Three times, wow.
Triple donk, triple donk. Triple donk doesn't fall off the tongue the same way, like roll off the tongue as much as double donk. Double donk, double donk. Yeah, in Team Fortress 2, there's a gun that has called the double donk. it's a cannonball that explodes on a timer, and if you can shoot them with both the cannonball and hit them with the explosion within like a half second, it says double donk, and you automatically crit.
I've done it. I have that weapon and I like it.
Oh, nice. I didn't know if you played.
I haven't
Yeah, those
played it
skins
in a
pretty
while.
fun. Those skins pretty fun, but you know, it's still like a downgrade compared to like the Iron Bomber.
Well, technically everything is a side grade from the standard.
No, there are things that are just legit upgrades, like, you know, the Iron Bomber and the Uber Saw. The Crusader's Crossbow. The Jag used to be a straight upgrade.
If anything's a straight upgrade, they probably want to nerf it.
They nerfed the Jag because it was a straight upgrade, but it used to be an upgrade. There are a lot of things that are just straight downgrades, though, that they really need to buff up.
Or you need to say situation.
No, it's not even that they're situational, it's just that they're legitimately worse.
I remember when the Croco style kit meant you couldn't be headshot.
Oh wow, I remember that too. That was a long time ago.
I used it to become the anti-sniper.
Do you remember back in the day when people didn't realize the Tomislav was a straight up upgrade to the minigun?
Not quite. It does less
It
damage.
is. If you look at damage numbers, because it hits more consistently, it does more damage. People have run legitimate tests, and yeah, the Tomislav's average damage is higher.
I hate this level.
Yeah, I love me some TF2. Man, the sound effects from like old 90s games. Boop, 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 boop.
You're so happy.
Yeah. I miss the 90s. I was only there for 6 years of the 90s, but I still miss them.
You definitely missed them because, well, you weren't able to comprehend them.
I grew up on a lot of 90s things even after the 90s, but that's because, you know, I was in a freaking cult and not the richest family, so...
I'm fucking saving.
Yeah, I grew up on NES and SNES because I only got to play video games at friends' houses and they only had older video game systems.
You went through the wall.
Also, my first console was the N64,
Oh, kitty.
and we didn't get another system until like the end of the GameCube's lifespan.
Wow. Fail.
So I grew up mostly on N64, and I never got any PlayStation until later when I got a PS2. And a couple little exposures to things like Crash Bandicoot, even though I didn't get to play personally, I just watched. Man, I remember when Crash and Spyro were a thing.
They were a big thing.
I remember being jealous of everybody who could play it because I couldn't. Not that I had given up Ocarina of Time and Super Mario 64 and Paper Mario and all that stuff I had on the N64.
Was it that the cult you lived in thought that getting you lots of game consoles would turn you into some sort of heathen?
I didn't get any video games other than at friends' houses until we left.
until you left the cult?
Yeah.
Which family member saved you from it?
We got excommunicated basically for having problems and not hiding them.
What problems?
Yeah, I'd rather not get into it. It's
Fair
just
enough.
like you basically had to be perfect in every single way, and if you had any form of like problems in your lives, you basically had to hide them and pretend everything was perfect because that was going to like demoralize the group or something.
Sound like a bunch of fruitcake.
Yeah. There was a whole lot of people who had extreme problems. But like none of them would ever admit to it. There was a lot of things, like you weren't supposed to drink or smoke or anything. You weren't supposed to have any like domestic problems or
So it's supposed to be a
anything.
perfect little snowflake.
Yeah, you're supposed to be completely perfect in every single way, and even if you were seeking help with a problem, having the problem in the first place, you were seen as unclean and bad influence and stuff like that.
Well, that sounds like something more likely to breed more problems than help with them.
Yeah, and it was generally seen as like, oh, if you have problems, it means that you're just not praying hard enough and you're not a good enough Christian.
That doesn't work.
Yeah. So that was what we were like. They had a lot of control, like essentially over like if you do anything, they just like decide to excommunicate you over basically nothing. And they basically used that to control everybody, like what they wore, what they did, how much they donated.
No point
It's-
being in the party then. It's
Oh
fine.
yeah. Oh well, they did us a favor. Kicking us out was the best thing they could have done for us.
Does the rest of your family realize that now too?
Oh yeah, like we realized it years ago. Like wow, they were just kind of a bad influence. Like not bad, but like they were a negative force in our life, and we just got rid of them.
Welcome back, lazy. Good kitty. These levels last a lot longer. Well, that works.
This feels like the levels in the third episode of Doom, aka run around trying to find keys and getting lost constantly.
Except you didn't die in one hit in Doom.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dying in one hit is overrated.
Yeah, I'd say so. The only kind of games I played where you die in one hit and actually don't hate it is shmups. Shmoot-em-ups. Woot-em-ups. Woot-em-ups would be the best thing ever. You're just like a fox flying through space shooting things with uwus.
All the furry haters would go bonkers.
Oh my god.
They would ooh hard at you about it, wouldn't they?
Ooh, what's this? Oh my god, I just found the best picture. It's Gordon Ramsay screaming at Link from Breath of the Wild over making a failed meal.
Wait a minute.
It's fucking roll! Have you seen my brain's farting on what I was about to say.
Sky Best.
By the way, Gordon Ramsay, he was watching wrestling. His son came in and said, "Is this SmackDown?" Gordon Ramsay screamed, "No, it's Raw!"
Sounds like a meme someone made.
It is a meme. It's fucking Raw.
Oh, fuck!
Oh my god, somebody made throw pillows of that meme with the lady screaming at a cat. There's like one side of the couch has the lady screaming and pointing, and it's got the cat going, yeah!
I think I need a break from this game.
Yeah, you've been playing that a while.
Let's see.
It's kind of a samey game.
Well, it kind of is. At these. Let's go back to
Genius Jack Ray.
episode 2. Let me. I think they only had Windows 95 and 98, huh? But as far as DOS games go, you can't really beat Jazz Jackrabbit for the music. This is basically just turned into like 80s and 90s platformer night, didn't it?
Yeah, pretty well.
By the way, you can actually get this game on GOG now. Different game with same character. I don't think there were other ones like this, of that nature. God damn it! There we go. favorite levels in this game was Technoblock. Oh, yeah. I'd like Epic to revisit this instead of Fortnite. I think I said that earlier, though. Speed! Oh, video cables. What up? Kind of funny how it sounds like the music slows down to compensate from the speed you have. Yep, the bird is but it's Thunderbird.
Oh man, there's a hashtag going around, worst way to end an argument. Somebody said walking away in the middle of the argument. And I'm like, but that's like the best way, because arguing is how you lose the game. That's the only way to win the game is not to play.
People still go on about that shit.
Like, I'm imagining this person is just the kind of person who gets off on arguments and is salty that other people walk away.
CRTs.
CRTs are amazing. I want one.
They're pretty neat.
Well, they have no lag, basically. I wish they still made, like, CRTs, but they had, like, HDMI in or something like that.
They make CRTs technically, and sell them over in the Middle East still.
Yeah, I wanted a CRT that I could hook up my PlayStation 2 and then be able to speedrun Resident Evil 4 with completely zero lag, other than controller input lag. Because unfortunately, even when you plug a controller into PlayStation, it still communicates wirelessly.
It's kind of weird when you think about it.
I miss wired controllers specifically because it was better for input lag. If you wanted absolutely perfect lagless performance, you needed to plug into the console.
I never really had that problem.
When it comes to something like a speedrun, it starts to matter.
Well, at that point. Then again, that's also where the prank snobs start coming in and going bonkers.
Oh yeah. You have a good one, Lazy River. You sleep well.
Bye bye, lady.
I give you a goodbye boop. Boop. Boopus snoopus. Booper snoop. Snooter boople.
Thanks for dropping by. Die, damn it! There we go.
Good. Drawing out Joker from Persona 5 is kind of like, it's going to be awkward for the coloring because my Sona has black fur and the outfit is black. There's going to be a lot of black in this image.
That's what shading is for.
But what I mean is it's going to be,
texture is for.
it's not going to have a lot of contrast. That's what I mean. The contrast is going to be the hardest part to actually.
Find a jacket color you like better that's in the same style.
I want it to look kind of like an accurate cosplay, so.
Bonus jump!
I'm going to be using different shades of black, though. Like, I'm going to be using, like, a bluer black for the outfit and a purple black for my character, which I always do.
We have cleared Gluttony. Level clear. Hey, Necromus, welcome in.
This game is my childhood. I used to play this at a friend's house all the time, along with Commander Keen. I remember when they got a Windows 98 computer, and the only game that they had was Barbie Force Adventure on it.
My sister had that game.
And I was like, please, just give me the DOS. And they're like, you don't want the newer computer? I'm like, DOS. I was never a horse girl.
My sister used to really be into My Little Pony until she grew out of it. She had shelves full of the dolls.
I'm gonna be completely
And she
legit.
even had VHS recordings of all the shows that used to air on the Disney Channel for it.
My cousin is like such a freaking horse girl.
Extra life! Oh, I hate this fucking level. I hate it. Oh, I hate it so bad. The music is freaking sweet, but oh my god, I hate it. Yeah, the music in the game is just excellent across the board. This is what I want Epic to be doing instead of doing Fortnite.
Fortnite, Pastor Royale.
The diving was fairly easy, yeah, man.
Didn't they also do? It was an arena shooter. Was it Unreal Tournament?
Yeah, Unreal Tournament. And then
Yeah,
there's the
I wish-
original Unreal.
I wish they didn't get rid of the newest Unreal Tournament game in favor of Fortnite. Like, they are not working on the newest Unreal Tournament.
Yeah, they stopped working on it completely.
Yeah, which sucks because that game looked amazing, and I would go and play it if it were still supported. But
Now it's a dead end.
yeah, exactly. Arena shooters are something you just don't get anymore.
No, not like they used to be.
Doom 2016 had some pretty good arena shooter combat, though, to be fair.
We were playing some Commander Keen here earlier, too. I'm dead! Did you know your gun can still jump after you die?
Yeah. Yeah, you get that booty up there. Heckin' rabbit.
I
It's the most rabbit thing in the world.
Just have him dye his character green for a day there.
Ow, my flesh.
Oh? Yeah, controller. I had, if you remember this game, you probably remember this old thing.
What are you doing?
Gravis Gamepad. It stopped working midstream with Commander Team. Windows stopped recognizing it.
What are you doing?
I'm sad. Why? Why Windows? Why you do this to me?
Yeah, I feel like the 16-bit and the 64-bit eras of gaming are just like... I miss them. I miss them really heavily.
Most people do that enjoyed them. Now, there's a lot of good things that came out on PlayStation and PlayStation 2. Like, come on, I love my PlayStation 2.
That was an amazing era too, and I love it. But
I still have that bastard on the shelf.
If you asked me, you know, like if you could go back to any time period, you know, and have like, you know, a life there, I'd probably say around the year I was born, probably. And that's because the economy wasn't, garbage yet.
Every era has its own problems, let's be honest. That's what we often forget, that those problems existed when we're putting on our rose-tinted goggles. To lose sight of that, well, we'll doomed to repeat the same mistakes we had years ago.
Well, everything turned out okay, and the problems were like, I don't know. I guess the problem I'd be running into is, we gay.
Yeah, this game is nice to me.
Get that booty up there. That is such a bunny ducking animation.
Dude.
What are you doing?
All I know is that each country has its own brand of insanity. It doesn't matter where you're from, something weird is happening.
Yum!
Whether your president's a carrot, an idiot, or just plain insane. It doesn't really matter. Everyone has problems that are very similar across the gamut. Ultimately. Oh yes! Invulnerability, come on! Yes!
Yum!
That worked.
What are you doing?
Well, there's still plenty of love for retro games. If you're into that, I'd highly recommend the YouTuber Gemini for Ancient DOS games. He actually goes on how to get those things running and staying running on newer computers with
What are you doing?
like DOSBox setting profiles and everything else. Trust me, there's a dedicated following for them still wherever you go. And let's not forget the indie companies that are still working their best to keep those kind of games alive. No, I don't want to die! Too fluffy to die! Damn it. Yeah, there's admittedly some shitty things on that. I usually stick with what I've chosen to put on my watch list and just go from there. There are some excellent creators on it, though.
Yum!
Like, MatPat for Game Theory is still a joy to watch. Along with some of the science streamers.
I don't like MatPat that much, but that's because I feel like he can be kind of a jerk and kind of really ignorant when it comes to his own theories and whether or not he thinks they're true or not.
Fair enough.
Like, he'll argue that they're true, and then whenever somebody, home runs that they're not, he'll go, well, it's just a theory. And it's like, okay, bro.
I think that's mostly just a catchphrase for him. Who knows?
No, he'll be like,
I have
he'll be like, this is literally the truth, and then, when you catch him on, how it's not, he'll be like, well, it's just a theory.
Well,
It's like, whatever.
As far as that goes, Necro, I certainly understand where you're coming from. I'm actually fairly new to Twitch. I only started watching it last October, and this is the first time I've ever actually tried my own hand at it, honestly. That said, though, I have met some absolutely adorable folks. And I'm quite happy that I've had the chance to. Happy to have it. It's always great to have people to chat the games about. Especially some of these old ones. If only we could get Epic to deliver Jack's Jackrabbit 3, and then it's gonna be awesome. Ah, yeah, that works. I kind of meant both. Okay. Go this way, go that way. Which way do you want me to go, game? Directions? What are those?
This is an old DOS platformer. You know it has to be a maze.
No. At least the timer's generous on this. Oh, jeez, go away.
One problem with platformers back in the day was level designers would make things way too maze-like.
Either that, or they'd just make it too arcadey, where it just kind of just punches you in the nuts every 5 minutes, like Ninja Gaiden. I think most people are familiar with that, at least. Bruh, 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 bruh. Go that way.
What are you doing?
Oh, well, maybe this one. Maybe. It's an arrow. And I missed the bird. Oh well. Ow. There's a shield. Yay! That's a terrible completion defense. Who cares? Ah! What? Oh, explodes. Explodey carrots! Run away! Ow. No. There's something just trying to murder me. Yes, checkpoint. No. No.
team needs more explosions and butts.
More explosions.
More butts.
You always think that.
No one who calls me fluff butt.
Come on, come back to me, you unicycling fiend! Where'd it go? What?
Died, I guess.
Game? Ah. I'd be terrified to see someone trying to speedrun this game. There's so many leap of faith enemy attacks and everything. Ah! I don't want to just start over at the beginning of the stage. Game that desperately wants to let you go fast, but then you can't have nice things.
That sounds like Sonic.
Yeah, a lot of Sonic games are kind of built that way too. Like, you have the first few levels that are just really good at that, and then... Oh! Guess what? Obstacles everywhere!
Sonic the Hedgehog is a game about going fast. Except if you do go fast, you immediately run into something that kills you.
That's why they put the rings in. Oh, hello. That's weird. Aha! Yes! Yes! I did it! Ha-ha! Huzzah! Orbitus. I haven't been to this level in this confusing level.
Just shoot all of the things.
Oh yeah, shoot all the things.
mean, it's super easy. Just don't die. Shoot the things.
Yeah, don't die for it. As you say.
As I always tell Stu, if you don't get hit, you won't take damage.
Yeah.
Give me advice.
I forgot what this level was supposed to be according to the manual. It sounds like a a robotic acapella group.
Sounds like somebody converted Smith McGroove to the board.
Who's that?
This guy who makes
Oh yeah, hoverboard.
Bubber Horde.
Grenade launcher. Oh, ow. Fuck. That hurt. Aw, get away.
What are you doing?
Oh, there are pads that accelerate me. Ugh. Ugh. What is that thing? It's an abomination.
Kid with fire.
I tried. No, I'm falling down. Fuck. I have no more lives after this.
Can't you just save Scum?
I don't know if you can save mid-game. Some games were a little bit weird about that, depending on when they were made. Like it varies. Oh, putting those things flying through the air, that's not fair at all, is it?
It's completely fair. You know where they are because they're everywhere at all times.
Rabbit fire. you can actually play it like in this little thing where it has puts you in a room with this little CRT TV, and you plug the consoles, you pull the consoles out, you plug them into the TV with everything, and then you pick up the ROMs, which are actually cartridges represented in it, and then put them into the system.
Sounds amazing.
I think it's a really cool thing that they're doing because, well, it basically means that people can try that out and understand those feelings. Because, let's be honest, we're going into an era where their games are all downloaded digitally now. Like that, there's some good things about it, but you're missing out on some of the other stuff. The way that we look and feel. Like, I still
Also, owning your games.
oh, that's certainly a big part of it, isn't it?
I prefer the idea of being able to actually own my games instead of having some vague promise that I'm allowed to play them, maybe.
Yeah, I like what Xbox is doing with the digital games now, relative to Sony.
What are they doing?
Backwards compatibility with your library. I hate these enemies. Ha-ha! Made it. I wonder if I ever actually beat this one. Bonus level down. Ow. Stop putting me on turntables that throw me into enemies! Those things are gonna throw me into them. Did I just get squished? I got squished!
Heck, why am I feeling tired? Why is he pee?
You're always thinking tea, Foxtail.
No. My name.
You are a slave to the tea plant.
Now!
Bugger.
What a cute voice.
Damn it! No. Toasted! Toaster.
I'm actually gonna make some tea. I'll be back.
Alrighty. Ow. Die, you stupid eyeball.
Yum, yum.
Whoa. Platforms.
Yum, yum.
Ow! There are more carrots. I need carrots. No. Let me out! Let me through! What's going to murder me now? Yes! Haha! Bingo! Bonus level, collect all the gems. Bingo! He's a boss. What? He's riding an ostrich and wielding a ray gun. Die, damn it! I suck at these. I must cheese. Haha! Wait, the ostrich had a crown. What? And the art they did for this is cool. Building is building a floating machine. Has racked the three planets. Now he must pursue Devon into an all-natural, fat-free, no-preservative area of the galaxy. Get ready to explore Timbius, John Rock, in the Temple of the Turtle. forward to Rabbit's Revenge.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey, Flower!
Yum! Yum! Yum!
Ow. Die, you turtle.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have tea. I feel kind of bad because I broke a mug and it's like 4 in the morning. I hate the way that we have the
You
mugs
missed the
ordered.
boss for the last
All the
episode.
mugs. I've never seen the second episode or third or fourth.
The boss of the second episode was Devon Shell flying around on an ostrich with a ray gun.
Sounds amazing.
Completely batshit bonkers.
So all the mugs in this house are hung up on little hooks, like hung like from under a cabinet. And if you grab one, you move them all. Yeah, I keep saying that we need to change it, but we never get to change it.
Probably because I grew up with loose leaf tea in a dark pot.
Yeah, I'm drinking loose leaf right now. I got in.
I also like to grind up my sticks in my spice cabinet and make some masala chai. I've got this Pyrex borosilicate glass thing that I can actually put on the stove.
Yes.
Plain glass.
Pyrex.
Yep, I love it. Really should do that. Even has a little tea basket. Not bad.
Good thing this game doesn't have respawning enemies.
And
Remember when platformers did that?
1-1 Fanalent. There was actually a Jill of the Jungle cameo on the episode. And because this is the CD version of the game, it actually has animated cutscenes. So, you could perhaps animate it as a bit charitable. Honestly, this is something they could turn into a Saturday morning cartoon. But I think Bucky O'Hare was already in that age. And it was another Green Rabbit. So it'd be like, how's that gonna work? I actually saw someone who was called Bucky O'Hare in Elite Dangerous.
Oh wow.
They're like, there's no mutants to worry about in this, so why do we need him? Carrots! They're carrots, they're good for your eyes! Just completely bypass that one flower. Oh, hello! Bonus level gem!
Boners level?
Not boners, bonus.
Boners? Boners level? What?
You get no cookie.
Yeah, I want a cookie.
No cookie for
Fine, I'll just go to a different stream with cookies.
No one has cookies.
You know what? I could go ask Space. Be like, hey Space, you got cookies? Can I have cookies if I watch?
I haven't actually made cookies in a while.
I only know how to make one kind of cookie. Chocolate chip, which I always inevitably fill
I
with
could
chocolate
probably
M&Ms.
advance half the screen by putting raisins in them.
Here's what you do. You take chocolate chip cookie recipe. Instead of putting in chocolate chips, you put in
Raisins!
chocolate. No, you put in chocolate M&Ms. You put in peanuts. You put in raisins. You put in some craisins as well. And you have an Epico Trail Mix cookie.
Trail Mix is basically M&M's with obstacles.
That is one way to look at it. It is wrong, but it is a way.
I know. It's a funny way to look at it. Come on, stop turning me around! Fuck!
Turn around. Every now and then I am a rabbit.
I was vaguely thinking of trying to put the stream link on Facebook, and I go like, I really don't want to cross streams with my normal life.
Oh yeah, me too.
But no thank you. Not to mention, most of the people I know on there are just family members or people at work, so nah.
Yeah, I don't mix stream life and real life really.
Not online in general.
I'm kind of a private person, so.
Extra life, dude! Oh god, I hate this level. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it.
Do not like! Like, the music is catchy as fuck, but I hate the level. Not to mention those cannons that follow you around like freaking booms and shoot at you.
Yeah, I need to get some art done tonight too. There's so much stuff I always gotta do recently, which is really hard on me because I'm like constantly tired.
That's good.
I basically live on caffeine at this point. They basically need it to like function without being tired constantly. I need a teammate.
Teammate for what? Art?
Teammate, not teammate.
I am very confused.
Think like a
Coffee mate?
yeah, think like that, but it's specifically made for tea.
There's my shit this side again. Fuck you things. Enemy placement, God.
Wow,
Wow.
they're like $280.
Oh, what the fuck? Not fair, not nice. Wrap-a-wrap. That's what this is. This level is bullshit!
People are like, buy a teammate, and I'm like, they're like $300.
What is tea?
It is a machine that you put water and loose leaf tea into it, and it pops out tea.
That sounds stupid. That's just a coffee maker. Perhaps with an adjustable temperature.
Pretty well. Well, you have to worry about sleeping times and temperature when it comes to tea, because coffee and tea are very different.
Pretty sure someone with a little programmable thing and the 3D printer could probably make something cheaper.
Either that or I need to buy a really big thermos. Just make my tea before nighttime so I don't have to go into the kitchen and keep making it. But yeah, tea is not optional for me.
You stated that.
I've had people ask me, do you just really like tea? Or like, why do you drink so much tea?
Because you're a
To make my
tea-powered
brain work.
foxy golem. You're like, the tea is the precious. Needs the Earl Greys.
What's it this said? This is good on any day except Saturday to hang out. So I might poke him tomorrow. Destona. Destona is an epic ratto.
Oh jeez.
I don't know how, I've just like become friends with like a ton of the furry streamers on here.
Oh, they're nice
I just-
people.
I have a lot of free time, so I go into chats.
Oh, by the way, I saw someone this guy who was doing Beat Saber, but he was doing the Darth Maul grip on it, and oh my god, it was crazy to watch that.
Who was it?
I forgot. I ended up marking him as someone I'm gonna keep watching.
Whiskey Dingo?
No, not a furry.
Oh, okay.
Not everyone I watch is a furry.
Most of the people I watch are furries, but that's because
Come on,
Wildfire doesn't
if someone's
scream
good
them.
at something, might as well watch them. Or even if they're just entertaining. Doesn't matter what subculture they're from.
It's more than just like the circles that I run in. I watch a lot of people who I like. If I get a choice between watching somebody who I don't know but is entertaining, or somebody who I know and is entertaining, I usually watch somebody who I'm friends with because I want to support them. I'm very much into how the community supports each other. It's a really good part of the furry community on Twitch. We're all like in the same boat. We all kind of help each other. I have still never actually seen drama in this community.
Oh, if you look long enough, you'll find drama everywhere. It doesn't matter what community you're in.
But it's not like going on FA. FA is nothing but drama.
I haven't noticed. And again, you're the one who got the ooh-woo, such cats, whatever. You cringed so hard, I could feel it.
Yeah, you were there when I first read it.
You're going like, oh god.
Subject, XD. Body of the text. OMG, wild Pokemon, it my fave, so Dream Ball, yay, I catch you one easy it.
What does it even mean?
I don't know. I'm not sure if innocent or pedo, but...
Go say that.
What? Seriously. I don't know. I'm scared.
Just an idiot, ignore them.
Be scared. There's the natural state of Fexel. I'm always on like a constant state of crisis. Preparing for everything to explode.
The world is too crazy already to just get all upset and about it.
I keep seeing people say like, "Oh, Ree is dead," and I'm like, "You can't kill an onomatopoeia." What? People are still gonna make sound, and it's gonna be something like Ree. And my response is always to throw a JoJo meme at them.
Mega Airbase. Meg Airbase. Meg Airbase. Oh, I've never been here.
This theme keeps tricking me out because I'm keep expecting it to go like Attack on Titan.
These enemies are tough.
I still have never watched Attack on Titan.
It's worth watching.
I didn't like the art style that much when I looked at it. And it honestly looked like another generic post-apocalyptic anime.
It's pretty good. Cadiversity did a review of their weapons.
I remember playing the browser game that they had for that, and my immediate thing was, why did the Titans look so stupid?
They're meant to look stupid and uncanny.
I can't take it seriously. It's like, why am I supposed to be scared by them being chased by the human equivalent of Barney the dinosaur?
Because it comes at you going at over 50 plus miles an hour or more, and then grabs you and then bites your limbs off one at a time before swallowing you. Shredding
You know,
you, ripping you to
to be
pieces,
fair-
crushing you.
To be fair, less scary because they look stupid. You know what I'm scared of? The T-1000. Not disability robots. Not disability skin people. Skinless people? I don't know what you call them. But
That's weird.
isn't that like my normal state though? Don't you like constantly say I'm weird? Most people are weird. Finding somebody who's completely average is weird.
You go like, you're boring, you're white bread.
You basic. Oh my gosh, and now all I can think of is that guy who has literally hundreds of pictures of rich white women with blonde hair buying white Wonder Bread.
Why, though?
I don't know!
Like, just why?
What are you doing?
He also has an obsession with, like, anti-environmentalism, and he has, like, pictures of these women, like, wielding chainsaws that are covered in the Wonder Bread, like, pattern with the polka dots.
What are you doing?
To deforest the rainforest. It's really weird. I do not understand this person.
Why?
Shadman refused to draw for this guy. Freaking Shadman refused to draw for this dude.
I don't get it. People are weird.
Yeah, I do not understand it.
And again, I don't understand a lot of that.
Are you looking it up right now?
What are you doing?
Not really. I'm just having a moment. Looking away from the screen for a second, just for my eyes. That's a little bit better.
What are you doing?
There we go. Missiles now everywhere. This is worse than the swords in Medieval. What? No,
My
that's not
headphones
fair.
were disconnected for a moment there.
Huh?
My headphones disconnected for a moment there.
Not fair. The shooties are coming from nowhere.
I like how the music speeds up when you go fast.
Sonic are doing this. And then dead. This was just a drop. And there's no carrots.
I recommend Exterminatus.
Destroy all turtles.
Destroy. Just wipe the
I've
planet.
never actually seen a turtle furry.
No. But I'm sure they exist. I mean, I've seen cute Anthro Turtle characters. Yeah, like Ugai.
Why aren't I jumping? There we go.
Oh my god, this tape. Oh my god, this tape.
Stop sending missiles! Oh, down.
What is this, Cuba?
Carrot, thank God. Oh,
Why is it that in video games eating food makes you instantly heal?
I don't know.
You see, like, I don't, like, give myself a paper cut and then eat a sandwich and it's fucking gone.
overthinking it.
Or am I underthinking it?
Dumb shoes.
How come you die if you run out of time?
To give you pressure.
What force of this universe is literally causing you to expire simply because you did not make it from point A to point B in enough insufficient time?
World may never know.
How come the enemy bullets hurt you but yours don't? Let's keep overthinking this. Let's go deeper. Let's be more pedantic, okay? We have to go the Angry Video Game Nerd ripoff route and just nitpick every little thing possible.
Yum yum!
Who was that one guy who like really heavily ripped off AVGN? Irate Gamer?
You talking about Angry Joe?
No, Irate Gamer. Like basically did exactly the same thing as the Angry Video Game Nerd.
Never heard of him.
Like wore the same outfit, made the exact same kind of content with the exact same kind of jokes.
It's kinda hard to match the Angry Video Game Nerd though.
I think he's the only one who can pull it off because I think when anyone else does it, it doesn't really feel genuine.
James Rolfe is a cool guy.
Yeah, he is. He also has a love for movies, which I respect. Movies are epic though.
I have to look at the fucking bouncy shoes again.
Let's be honest here. Movies are probably like the most developed art medium of our time.
Video games are going to put them in the ground. In some
Yes,
ways.
but of our time, I don't think video games are doing it. I think that we're getting there. I think we're getting to the point where games are going to overtake movies, but I think at the moment...
They already
movies are-
have. Hollywood is so freaking envious of it, their fucking brain.
I think that movies are still better able to tell stories in some ways.
And then there's idiots like Andrzej Sapkowski, who the original writer of The Witcher, who thinks that books are the best way to tell stories. No, it really depends on the story.
Some things really need a visual side to them. I mean, I do enjoy reading.
That or the man just feels inadequate.
I think there's a place for all mediums. Like, movies aren't going to go away just because of video games. And books didn't go away just because of television.
So radio kind of went.
Well, it's because radio is kind of a terrible idea. It's like, oh, you get to listen to music, but only the music they tell you that you can listen to.
That's because it got replaced by something that was superior.
It's the same with cable. And you know what I absolutely hate? I hate that streaming is now becoming cable again.
That's because
Stream-
the people who ran cable want it to go back to that.
Yeah.
They want it to be a medium that they can take over and manage.
I literally want a law change that says if you are a media holder of a property, if you license that property to other companies to stream, you have to license it to all people who wish to buy it for that price. So if you say Netflix can pay this much in order to have Netflix on their service, or to have this show on your service, I believe that Hulu should automatically get that deal if they want it. That way, companies can't fight over exclusives from third parties. They can only have exclusives from first parties. So Disney Plus can have The Mandalorian and not have to give it to anyone else. But Netflix and Hulu can both have House, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It comes back down to things like the stupid Epic Store.
Exclusivity
Google
is
Stadia is going
killing.
to try to get exclusives.
Fuck that. Stadia is a terrible idea from the get-go. Who is it even marketed at? I cannot think of a single demographic that wants Stadia.
No, nobody does.
Because it's for the gamer on a budget who can afford high-speed internet and a sufficient monitor to actually make use of the 4K.
Which doesn't exist. Because they already have a console or a PC.
Yeah. If you are in a monetary position to pay for A, the Stadia subscription, and B, the high-speed internet, you probably have enough for a PlayStation. And I actually looked at the numbers. If you look at the subscription cost for Google Stadia,
What are you doing?
there we go.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is that then?
I did the math. If you look at the subscription cost for Google Stadia, and you compare the amount of, like, the price to how much it costs to have a console for an entire console generation, it's cheaper to own a console. Buying a PlayStation 4 and using it for 4 years is cheaper. And then if the console generation stretches on to like 6 years, then you're just saving more money there.
Also, Xbox is planning on letting people have access to the Xbox, the next generation of Xbox games, or without having the new Xbox.
Have you seen the Xbox fridge?
An actual fridge?
It was announced at the Game Awards. It's a fridge that plays games.
No, it just looks like a computer tower you move.
I will forever say it looks like a fridge.
I'm more likely to buy that than the next PlayStation, honestly.
I don't know, I'd probably go for PlayStation, but that's because I kind of boycotted Microsoft years ago when it came to Xbox.
They've become a lot more consumer-friendly than Sony over the time.
I boycotted them mainly because late in the 360 lifespan, they kept pushing out new UI updates that were just intended to increase the ad space. I don't like paying for a product that then plays ads. It's like, I've already paid for it, why are there ads? Ads are how you pay for something that's free.
And I died.
I have a TV that has like inbuilt like Netflix capability and stuff. But if you ever connect it to the internet, it plays ads.
That's why you
Like-
never connect your smart TV to the internet, ever.
Yeah, if I want to use Netflix, I'll just turn on my Wii U. And why? Because I can take the gamepad into the bathroom and take a bath while I watch anime. I mean, come on, is that not the height of luxury? Is that not the height of hubris?
What, watching TV while taking a dump?
I didn't say dumb. Or relaxing in a bath. You take a nice relaxing bath. And you watch, what have I watched? My Fiancé is a Mermaid, I think it was called. That was a weird show.
Always tease the buses.
I like how when you shoot, you like flick your head. You're like, but seriously, no.
Down to do it.
When you do it when you're crouching, it's even funnier because you just like wiggle in place with your butt on. I'm like, Jazz, are you trying to communicate something here? Are you being the bunny stereotype?
airbase is toast after the blasting the airbase. God darn Slip Devin, who's been blowing his cronies with a gene machine.
I have an observation to point out to you. Turtles are just canteens filled with lizard.
He just stuck dynamite in it.
What an ass! What did that turtle do to you? That turtle did nothing to him. That turtle was just minding his business. That turtle was probably going to the store to buy bread.
You and bread. You're obsessed with bread.
I staple it to trees. What can I say? Remember when people unironically said stuff like that? Like back in the days of like Rage comics, when it was just like people would unironically go trollololololololol. I remember when people like unironically like would try to go in text as if they like had done something significant. I was always like, okay, there, bud. Memes back in the day, one does not simply walk into Mordor, and memes today, it's just a deep fried image of Hagrid saying water.
I don't get it.
Yeah, memes have devolved into nothingness.
Episode 4, the theme. Temple.
Dude, memes back in the day, they used to be things like, you know, one does not simply walk into Mordor, and now they're just stuff like this.
Unlike some other DOS games, Jazz Jackrabbit actually had a lot of different level variety compared to other DOS games for their further episodes.
That's true.
Where it was often just harder, more of the same.
Even Doom had a lot of levels that were just like reusing a whole bunch of textures. I really wish Doom had more like texture variety to it. That's one thing I like about Doom 2016 is they mix up their visuals a lot than the original games. So what are you doing now? This is the sequel? Huh. So what you're saying is this is the ultimate Jazz Jackrabbit.
This is the CD edition.
Yes.
What do you expect?
Back in the days when a quarter of the game was locked behind buying a different version.
I originally had the CD. I love it, man.
You know what game I still have the CD for and I love? Age of Empires 2.
Game from that genre that I grew up was Lords of Magic. Which
Was Lords of Magic an RTS?
I'll have to play it on here eventually.
Was it an RTS?
No, it was actually kind of like a quasi 4X. You ever heard of Lords of the Realm?
No.
It was a
But I know what a 4X game is. It's explore, expand. I don't remember what the other two X's are.
Pretty much that.
It's explore, expand, exterminate, something, expropriate. I don't know. It's like Civilization, but you kill everything. Civilization with more death.
Civilization. Let's piss off
You
Gandhi.
can't. Oh my god, I love that started as a glitch that like he would just like odometer roll over from like 0 0 aggression to 9.
And you
Maximum
know what?
aggression.
They kept it in as a feature.
I know, it's still in the latest game. Nuclear Gandhi.
And the thing is, it's become such a meme that people go like, the absurdity is so great.
I love RT Game because he had he made a game where everybody was Gandhi. And then declared world peace and started nuking people. Man, I haven't watched RT Game in a long while. I don't watch a lot of YouTube anymore.
I have very specific ones I watch. I may not agree with all the sources I have on YouTube, for example. I don't agree with everything the Borderlands says, but I watch him as another viewpoint.
I don't like him because I always found a lot of his videos were just much ado about nothing.
He does have a lot of those, but I see it as a competing viewpoint, so it's always good to enlighten yourself about other views rather than just sticking with your own. Because,
yeah, I watched him until I got so annoyed with him like making videos that were just like the most pedantic stuff. It was like, yeah, they're changing the wording in magic cards to no longer say his or her, it just says there. And he's like, well, this is obviously propaganda. And I'm like, no, it's just less wordy, it's easier to say.
But the funnier thing is that people got triggered about it in the first place, which is probably why he poked at it.
And another thing that I found really funny that he legit got mad about was that there were not enough men on Magic Pack art. Like on the front of the pack art did not have enough men.
Well, that's because people like titties, apparently.
Yeah. I will tell you that when I buy a pack of Magic cards, if you give me an option, I will always choose the one that has the furry guy. A Johnny or Amonkhet had like a buff jackal man.
They have a jackal now?
It's just one of the monsters in the set, or one of the creatures in the set. Amonkhet was an Egyptian theme playing.
I have a Johnny Benson, I know that.
A Johnny is going to be legit one of my favorite questions. If I told you my list, you would notice the first thing you would probably say is that's a lot of big cats.
I'm pretty sure there's a trend there.
And then you would probably say, huh, and you're dating an Incineroar, right?
What?
My boyfriend Sona is a Incineroar. He's a heckin' sweetheart. You should meet him sometime.
Apparently I still have a delay in the
Yeah, there's a slight delay. That's just normal for Twitch.
I thought it was normal for any of them. So technically?
Yeah. Oh. I'm going to have that tea in me. Oh, wait now.
Well,
It's kind of crazy how fast it is.
Stick a tea bag somewhere like that, I'd probably be more awake too.
What do you think they're sticking tea bags in me? They obviously go in the pee hole.
No. Don't do that.
Why not?
Mouth. Where else is the tea supposed to go?
Oh, I just told you.
You're weird. Where are you supposed to get caffeine that way? That doesn't make sense. That's not how you use tea.
Honestly, if you could put me on a freaking Earl Grey drip, I'd do it.
That sounds unhealthy.
Yeah, it does.
That sounds very unhealthy, actually.
Do it. Needle full of tea. Oh man, now all I can think about is...
sexualizing tea.
Oh my god.
Actually, scrap that. Somebody's probably already done it.
Oh, try my voice. Jasmine is so sweet.
cringe meter and yank off the knob, will ya? Yeah, die.
Gotta go fast. Wow, punished for going fast. Who could see that?
Gaz has left the screen.
Dude, I had this really weird moment
Electro Jam.
where my players accidentally cheesed the boss fight last night in D&D.
You can tell them that they did.
No. So they're supposed to go up against this drow sorcerer with a whole bunch of cultists and a backup drow with him. And the drow sorcerer is like meant to be this boss who has this legendary action where he casts what's it called? Blight.
What does Blight do?
It does 8d8 necrotic damage on a DC 12 Constitution save, and half as much on a if you make the save. Yeah, it rolled 40 damage, by the way, and the person made the save and only took 20, but it would have legit dropped them to 0 hit because they were done.
That was basically a stupid, lawful, stupid paladin.
Oh, this was a lawful stupid paladin I'm talking about.
Why is it always lawful stupid?
So, they befriended one of the monsters when they tried to run away. Because there were two kinds of monsters in the dungeon. There were these rat people, and there were drow, and the rat people did not like the drow because the drow were slavers.
That's why you make fun of the rats.
So they managed to capture one of the big rats, and they made the mistake of letting him go near the psychedelic drugs that they had in their chest, and he roided out and ran into the boss fight. And because the stat block of the Knoll that I was using, because reskinned Knoll, because the stat block has Rampage, he ran in, killed a cultist, it died instantly. He got another action, he ran up, he killed another one instantly. He got another action, he killed another one. Got another action, then killed the last one, got another action, and then shot one of the drow.
What are you doing?
And then had a heart attack from the drugs. And fell over. But that's just the mechanic, because I based them on the Knoll stat block, and Knolls have Rampage. If they knock a creature to 0 hit points, they get another action. So yeah, he ripped through all the ads.
What are you doing?
I guess this level's kind of appropriate for the time of year, isn't it?
Christmas.
They actually have holiday hair episodes for that.
Oh, like Duke Nukem with the holiday episodes?
Let me guess, it's something very crass.
There's a beach party episode where you get like a water gun and stuff, and you can squirt girls to get their boobs wet.
Really? They
Because
did
it's
that?
Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem 3D also had one where you had to save the president, and they like recreated the White House in Duke Nukem. And then there was a Christmas episode. I think those are the only 3 that they did for like special episodes. But yeah, they had a summer episode and a winter episode. How come there's no like big summer holiday that like gets associated with all the things you like about summer?
Well, the US is the 4th of July. I can't speak for Canada.
Yeah, we don't have one like that. Nothing like what I mean is like an equivalent to Christmas, because Christmas is kind of synonymous with everything people like about winter
Look up some old pagan solstice holidays then.
What I mean is, like, culturally we don't have them. It's not like I can't just go and celebrate my own. It's like there's no, like, widespread holiday that really, like, embodies summer and, like, the idea of going to the beach and, you know, stuff like that. In Japan they have Golden Week, which I guess is that.
Yeah, I remember that from the Persona games.
It's like the summer holiday. It's like the embodiment of summer, and everyone gets the time off work to like go to the beach with their families and stuff.
That
And it was
and
literally-
whenever they release a new Dragon Quest game. Because of course Dragon Quest.
Yep, Japan loves their Dragon Quest. I only have one game, and it's 11, which I still haven't played.
I have it too. I need to play it.
Akira Toriyama art. The man who draws the same 5 faces over and over. Rocky really does have same face syndrome.
I hate this level!
I wonder if this game ever got popular in Japan.
They like cute stuff.
Cute stuff with guns seems like a thing they'd like back then.
And today, the downside is they also have a downside for a lot of people with the whole kawaii culture thing.
Ugh. One thing I really hate is
Everything must be cute.
one thing I really hate is the fan service culture. And it ruined JRPGs for several years. Because all JRPGs were nothing but fan service. Because they didn't think that they could sell a JRPG on a story anymore. And so all it is... Look at what happened to the Tales series.
I don't know. You mean like 13?
Final Fantasy 13?
That one was awkward.
I wouldn't really say Final Fantasy 13, but I would say that there were a lot of games that were just... They always have names that are like, you hear them, and they just sound so weedy it hurts. Like, Akio Senkan Tokyo Beat Summoners 8, Herald of the New Bikinis.
That's a fake title.
It is a fake title, but there's so many of them. So many of these games that just have these, like, all the same title, basically. What's with them using the word summoners in, like, everything?
Because they like the idea.
There's only one JRPG I've ever seen with the word summoners in it that did not seem like generic fan service crap, and it was the Persona. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei Persona. Double Summoner Sagas.
Honestly, I think that a lot of people need to actually try the Persona series.
I've tried Persona 3 Festival. As I said, I didn't enjoy it as much, but I'm gonna try 5, and I'm hoping I like it because I really want to.
4 is my favorite.
I want to get 4, but I have to get the PSP version because I don't have a PSP. Or a PS Vita, sorry. The PS Vita.
I kind of want one.
The closest I'd get is a PS TV.
Can I play all the games?
I don't think it has any integration with the touchpad on the back of the Vita, though. So I think games that rely on that are unplayable on it. But
Touch My Katamari?
yeah, which is one reason why I won't buy a PS TV is like oh yeah, one of the 2 games I really want to play on PS Vita is not compatible with the PSV.
You want that Katamari?
Katamari Damacy is my favorite video game of all time.
It's the frickin' thing! God damn it!
I like your pterodactyl noises.
Let's abuse the iframes and die anyway. No! There we go.
Just use your iframes.
Yeah. There's some places where it just won't let you fly without taking damage, though.
I love the snowman going. The sounds are totally making. You know it.
Where else must be some flavor?
What's that supposed to mean?
You're a potato.
What's that supposed to mean?
Uberstein Kartoffel!
What the? What? You confuse Fex.
That's not a hard task.
What the heck is a Trask?
Pass. Dipshit. Now, if you're talking about a Tarrasque, that's a monster in D&D.
A Trask is an immortal Godzilla.
The DMs like to use way too much.
I don't like to use Tarrasque. I prefer the Tarrasque Demi-Lich.
I don't know. You don't need to combine every template you can find in the book.
No, I have a Tarrasque Demi-Lich. Great.
You don't need it.
I love the idea because it makes literally no sense. Because to become a Demi-Lich, you need to be intelligent enough to make the magic. But Tarrasques are as dumb as normal animals. How do you make a Tarrasque Demi-Lich? What? It means you have the ability to turn yourself into a Demi-Lich, but you choose not to turn yourself into one, but you turn a Tarrasque into one instead. What insanity is that?
Your brain.
I love that they give you this speed power up right before a tight corridor with a whole bunch of enemies you can't dodge if you run through.
Well, they do it so you can get through that one thing. If you jumped at the wrong time, you have to start it over.
They're just trying to get you hit.
Like most of these games, so Back it all.
After the Bucky. You can do a Bucky. Bucky, Yosa, Bucky.
Really?
What?
Really?
What?
You're a quit.
Wow. You hurt my feelings. You're not a nice person. I'm gonna go. I'll have abuse first.
level still sucks! And now I'm not full health anymore.
Recommend being at full health.
Bullshit. Very much bullshit. Why? Yeah, half the problems in this game can be easily solved if you just shoot up.
That's crazy. How would one even do that? You'd have to move your arms up. That's impossible.
The bullshit here is Haha! I did it! Yes. Bingo. Blah. Just jazz it. There we go.
How come you were in a Christmas level and now you're in the super red level?
It's a bonus level.
What do you mean is? Oh, I guess it's snow outside the borders, but it still looks kind of weird. Why it's so red? Everything should be blue. Today's episode is brought to you by the letter 5 and the number blue.
The funny thing is, there's people who would get completely and utterly triggered by that.
Completely and utterly butted by that?
Triggered by it. Ow. I failed. Jung Rock. Haha.
Yeah, what's he say? It's Russian Sesame Street. Russian Sesame Street is brought to you by the letter 5 and the number blue. This chapter is really weird. It started in a pyramid, and then it went to a snowy place, and now you're in a cave with bees and flowers.
It's Control planets.
One part of the Bug Planet? Remember the Bug Planet? That moves it.
At least my internet provider hasn't been a dick today. I haven't ever actually done all the Jazz episodes back to back. Kinda funny.
I only ever did the first one. Because I played the shareware version.
They said you could find a place to download it a long time ago, but now they actually have it available. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate thing. A lot of these things, their ID is their ID status is currently nebulous as far as
Like Demon Souls. So many games gonna end up like that. I think Demon Souls is kerfuffle.
they still haven't released it again.
No, it's never been re-released, but they figured out who owns it finally.
Sony?
Yep. Sony owns Demon Souls, despite the fact Atlas was adamant that they did.
Does that mean Sony can now make a remake?
FromSoft and Sony should probably get on a remake of Demon Souls, because imagine Demon Souls except the game
Fix the
actually
bugs
fair.
and make it fair.
The game is fair.
Not really, there's a lot of things that are bullshit in it.
It's fair within the game, within the rules.
I heard Counter Demon is one of the most unfair parts.
That's Dark Souls.
Oh. Was some demon in a stairwell? Or was that Dark Souls as well?
That's Dark Souls. That's Kappa Demon, because there's a staircase in there.
Like, let's have a boss room and a staircase.
It's not really a staircase. It's not the whole room is a staircase. It's just the room is tiny and a large amount of it is taken up by a staircase.
It's just kind of dumb.
Yep. Demon Souls is the first Souls game by FromSoft, and it was published by Atlas. And then after they finished it, Atlas told them, by the way, we scooped out the copyright to Demon Souls from under your nose, and if you ever want to make another Demon Souls game, you have to publish it through us. And FromSoft promptly said, fuck you. They left, they went to Namco, and they made Dark Souls. And then we come to find out that Atlas didn't even have the rights to Demon Souls. They just thought they did. Technically, Sony owns Demon Souls. It's kind of weird, but yeah, technically it's Sony who owns it.
Which means, since Sony is starting to actually port some things to PC, which is kind of my turn
I think it's that they're realizing that their grip on the market might break when the PS5 comes out.
it's going to break as far as I'm concerned. And to be honest, I only ever get consoles if there's something that's really going to sell well. And I want Persona to come to PC.
I want Persona on
Atlas to
Switch.
make I want it on PC, really. But I can understand why you want it on Switch.
I want to be able to play
PC
Persona.
is because then it breaks any reason I ever had to get PlayStation or anything.
I can tell you, if Persona ever comes to PC, we'll never see it coming.
I bet there's going to be a PS5 emulator that perfects it first. A PS4 emulator that perfects things first. You can technically already play it on PC.
The joke is, we'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for I.
That was a pitiful boss.
That was a boss?
Yes. That was the episode boss.
Fun.
Devin is on the loose. So right, guys. That's Devin's show on the run.
Penguin.
Three natural planets of toast. Now we start to search for the twin ships. Episode 5, The Chase is on.
Oh, there's a lot.
Yeah, and then there's the final clash. Out of this world. Turtle Soup. And Wild Wabbit. The longer it's going to go.
Wow. Machine Machine. Did that have Jazz Jackrabbit holding a tablet pen?
Remember,
That's what it looked like.
did he ever?
Image. An image that looked like a tablet pen. He's gonna do some digital art, man.
Arbalaria.
What are you doing?
The tree shoots shit.
This thing's weird.
Oh, look at that. Only one of them.
Go on.
Yep, Bubsy.
I think it might
What
be.
are you doing?
No, I don't think it's Bubsy.
I'm not playing Bubsy.
You're the one who brought it up.
Just saying.
I said nothing. Sounds like you want to play Bubsy.
Oh. You can play it.
Yeah, you're the one who brought it up. Clearly, you want to play some Bubsy.
You have to fucking pay me to play that. And I would not guarantee completion.
Do it. Just save and
It's on the first level, it's fine. Oof.
maybe we could play something that isn't DOS now.
Sure, why not? You want to do that? Get your ass on Elite.
Oh darn. I don't know if I'm ready to play Elite right now.
Do it. You can
My brain isn't all the way on right now.
do it. You can scree through space. In space,
No.
for you scree.
I'd have to take like a shower or something to wake myself up.
Or you could stick your head in the toilet and flush. Maybe. I don't know. That might wake you up. It was horrible, though. The worst part is, I think people have actually done that. I think they do it mostly as a high school prank, don't they?
Yeah.
That's dumb. So fuzzy.
I don't think anyone at my school would be cruel enough to do that though, because my high school, the bathrooms were so disgusting. I used to hold it and go. It's like, make sure you go before school and directly after school. I mean,
I don't know. Just confused.
yeah, the bathrooms at my high school were disgusting.
That's the bathrooms in most schools. Let's see though. What have we got? Library too big. Oh gee. Too many games. Just too many. So, you gonna hop on or no?
I don't know if I'm up for playing Elite Dangerous right now.
Alright.
Because that's a lot of brain energy, which I'm currently a little bit low on today. I'm having a low day, if that makes sense.
What do?
I think it's because yesterday I exerted myself a lot because I DM'd. I was hanging out with a whole lot of people. I did a lot of art. I ended up playing SAR on stream with Cartoon. Like a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm a little bit lower energy today.
Oh, what have we got? VR could be interesting, but I don't have everything set up for that. Too many. Is there an a filter of just everything?
There's
Ready to. Elite for now.
do it. I will watch, and I will figure out what the heck you're doing. Just have like some elite pilot, just like what's the name of the pilot from the Star Wars sequels?
I don't know.
Poe.
I don't keep track
This
of
is
that.
like Lorgan's playing Elite Dangerous, and it's just you're Poe Dameron. It's just like me watching, trying to figure out what the heck he's doing, And it's just Baby Yoda.
Eh.
Baby Yoda looks delicious, I'd like to say. I agree with PewDiePie. I think we should eat Baby Yoda.
You're weird.
I don't
You
know.
don't know
I
where it's
think I
been.
think he looks like a fondant covered cake. Okay, like that's not skin. That's fondant. Okay, there's some red velvet cake under there. Okay,
That's just wrong, dude.
Baby Yoda is made of cake. I'm calling it right now, and I bet you he's delicious.
Otis just. And there we go.
I'll be right back after these messages.
Where'd my sound go? There it is. It's loading. So, where are we doing?
Landing coupler disengaged. You may depart when ready. You are now beyond the port perimeter. Take care out there, Commander.
There's Edie. Oops. What shall we go see? Shall we blow things up? Or play Space Bus? That is the question. Alright, back to Seoul we go. Excuse me.
Crankshaft drive charging.
Jump in progress. Your Anaconda is en route to the Sol system. You have entered Federation space. Welcome back, Warrant Officer. You have visited the system 6 times. Sol is a Federation democracy home to over 22.5 billion people, and is allied with Zachary Hudson. Mother Gaia is the local faction. There are 9 orbital stations and
I don't wanna
11
go into the
planetary
star.
stations in the system. Unregistered comms beacon detected. Fuel tanks are now at 85% capacity, Warrant Officer. Information: you have bond and bounty claims in the system for one faction, for a total of around 72,500 credits. There are 15 stations to claim your reward. The nearest is Daedalus, 200.2 light seconds from the main star.
Whoa, what's that?
Left Supercruise near Orbis Starport, Abraham Lincoln information. You may claim your pending reward at this station.
Delay C-5 Oscar Romeo. You're clear for approach, Commander. Submit a request and enjoy your stay.
Landing pad 24 is at 12 o'clock near, as you enter with the green lights on your right.
Access granted. Make your way to landing pad number 24. Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assisted docking.
Wahahaha. And now we listen to classical music. Kitty, what you doing? Kitty.
What?
Trying to startle me, you goofball?
No.
I call BS. Docking.
Doxing?
Oh, docking.
Docking complete. Fuel at maximum.
I still can't get over the fact that my frickin' commander looks like Gordon Freeman, and I didn't even try to do it. Weird.
Gordon Freeman. 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 That is the exact script to Half-Life 2. The entire game is just people calling you by your full name.
Or Gordon.
Gordon Freeman. Gordon Freeman. Gordon Freeman.
Okay, enough. Down, boy. Let's...
Gordon Freeman.
I'm gonna get you.
What are you gonna get me with? What are you gonna do? Huh? What do you think you're gonna do?
I can use this giant ship as a paddle.
That's a digital ship. I don't know if it's gonna work on me.
I don't know. Your avatar currently is a Pokemon, I guess, instead of a Digimon. Alright.
No, I don't think it'll work.
Let's transmit business persons. That sounds like transmitting disease. I don't know why.
Transport business passenger group mission for Mother Gaia accepted.
Can you actually hear Edie in the background reading things out?
No, because I have your stream turned way down, so I only get a little bit of...
So you don't double hear me then?
Yeah.
You could just check and see if it does it next time I accept a mission.
I'm going to start coloring in on this picture.
Because art!
Autistic.
You have chosen to donate credits.
I
to
must
raise your
draw
reputation with federal contracts.
heavenly dongs. I mean,
You
what?
now have
No,
2
I don't
missions.
draw dongs.
You have successfully completed the mission.
Well, I thought you were going to be practicing that anyway.
No.
You can't do that on Twitch, though, no.
I mean, no draw dong. No, 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 no.
That
Which
would
is
be
a big
naughty.
no. That would not be a very good Christian thing to do. You know?
Meh? Meh.
What do you mean? Meh.
That's just what I think whenever I hear that. That's...
So, don't you want to be one with the juice?
Transport rich
What?
tourist mission for federal Congress accepted.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
You have 2 missions.
No?
Don't you want to go on the comment?
You're weird. You're special.
You have accepted a transport medical team
Special
mission
fuzzball.
for federal Congress.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
You have 3 missions.
Yes, you're talking about the whole drink the Kool-Aid joke.
Yeah. Do you know the historical event?
Something about a suicide cult? I don't think that was a good thing.
This
But
cult was convinced that they would
moving on.
go on an alien
Moving on.
ship. Okay.
Move on to happy things.
You know what is happy?
What?
Happy little trees. I like to draw happy little trees.
Well, then draw your happy little trees.
But I'm drawing Joker right now.
You can include some happy little trees.
Yeah, it's going to have a transparent background for stream overlay stuff.
Eh?
What?
Eh.
Eh?
Three.
So I got to draw in his jacket.
Let's see. That's not too far away, so... Let's go ahead and put them in the economy
Transport rich
cabin.
tourist mission for Mother Gaia accepted. That's your 4th mission.
Mikkel Hyde. Oh, not wanted. That's good. The last thing I need is the local cops shooting at me.
Transport rich tourist mission accepted for Mother Gaia. You now have...
All I know of that game so far is sitting in the middle of space, scanning things, then shooting at them because they came up as red.
Well, you're gonna see more with this.
Unfortunately, I'm going to be looking in and out because I can't.
Total route distance is 82.5 light years.
I can't have
First
both
mission
things open
destination is Duamta, 9.5
because I only have one
light years
monitor.
away.
Well, I'm currently
Set to
taking my
destination
Anaconda and
system.
using it to fly across the galaxy with
Disengaged
passengers
from
inside of
local
it.
networks.
How many passengers does it carry? 100?
Depends. You have different cabin types that range in the luxury of accommodations, everywhere from economy to luxury.
Does it hold any form of bread?
No, it does not have bread.
Well, my Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hon.
Mission critical message.
You're very cheesy.
Thank you. I take that as a compliment on my planet.
Dangerously cheesy.
Elite, dangerously cheesy. It's the title of the game. Oh, roll credits.
And hopefully I don't have too many pirates trying to come after my passengers again.
What would you do if all the pirates in that game were just labeled with the G2A logo?
That just sounds a little bit strange.
There's a lot of piracy that goes on there.
Well, that's neither here nor there.
You know what is here nor there?
Wait, I'm still aiming at that.
You know what's here nor there? You're a hecking cutie pie, that's what.
Come on, I want to navigate to Duamta.
No, you need to get affiliate so I can draw you an emote of you going. I'm trying to. I
I'm in
can't
no
do
rush.
that noise.
As long as I'm having fun.
Where my drink at? I need powder. Here it is. Grapefruit water.
Grapefruit water.
Soda stream grapefruit flavor. There we go.
Rush.
I can't make Fex noises without moist throat.
Everybody seems to hate that word.
Moist.
Yep.
That word gets used a lot in model painting.
The paint is still moist.
It has to do with things like wet palettes, usually.
Moist.
Moist. Do you know how a wet palette works?
Oh, actually, the... never mind. I'm not even going to go into that one. That's gross.
A wet palette is it's a small box with a sponge and water in it, and you put kind of this specific kind of parchment paper on it, and then if you put paint on that, it keeps your paint from drying
This
out.
is your first visit to the system. Duamta is a Federation corporate
It's
with a
a
population
ancient
of well
painter's
over 13
secret.
billion souls, and is
We
contested by
use.
multiple powers.
Funky.
The wet
Duamta
palette.
Gold Creative Corp is the local power.
And the
There are
name
5
explains
orbital
itself. It's a
stations
palette
and 8
that's wet.
planetary stations in the system. You are pledged to Zachary Hudson.
I don't have a wet palette.
5.7 weeks and are at rank
I wanna
1
get
with
one.
no accumulated merits. Information: the A Different Kind faction is recovering after trailing in an election with the Order of the Smiling Moose faction for control of
Wait.
Amos installation.
Order of the Smiling
The Defense
Moose.
Force of Duamta
There's
and
diffuse
Bureau of
here.
Duamta
Where?
conservatives are attempting to contain an outbreak of disease, and the Duamta Gold Creative Corp is
What's going on
undergoing
here?
whom there is one
I don't know.
mission
It
here.
said there was a place called the
Your
Order of the
active
Smiling
mission is
Moose.
at Surface Station.
Diffuse is a heckin' cutie pie, and you should boop a Snoop.
From Cargo Hunter Jonas Magroth. Target is in my sights.
9
Hey,
out of 10
we
foxes.
got a pirate coming after us. I bet the tourists are all so excited.
Imagine them just being snooty. They're like, I expected Johnny Depp.
I need to watch Porco Rosso again.
I want to watch that movie, except for the pigs creep me the fuck out.
Pigs in general freak you out?
No, the way that the Studio Ghibli artists draw pigs freaks me out.
You freaked out because of the scene in Spirited Away, didn't you?
Yeah, and also when I look at the way they draw them for Rosso, I'm like, that just looks gross. I don't like that. That's creepy.
So basically, when you're being interdicted, you have to move your steer towards the escape vector. Basically, they're trying to yank you out of Super Cruise, or a type of travel that deals in multiple factors of the speed of light, measured in c. So, going at 5c is 5 times the speed of light in this.
Ah.
From Cargo Hunter Howard.
Again, don't tell me you're gonna try. I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna get to the base unmolested. I don't want your lasers in my exhaust pipe.
That sounds overtly sexual.
Well, that's kind of the idea, you know?
Don't worry, I don't understand innuendo. I only understand...
You only understand innuendo?
Yeah.
And here we go again. What even
Are you
is
getting,
it?
Are you getting contradicted again?
Federal gunship. I don't think I want to fuck with that. Even if I have weapons, I don't have my armor or anything else.
Acquired. Proceeding with interdiction.
I don't have anyone in a fighter, so I can have 2 fighters at once either. That and the undersized shield wouldn't help either. Again? Give me a break, you bloody pirates!
Almost got the jacket.
Come on. Hitch up. Bingo! Took him. I'm so glad I don't have to play this with a Xbox controller anymore.
Doing it on VR?
No. You can see I'm not using VR.
I can't see. All I can see is a jacket.
I look like a jacket?
No. I'm coloring in a jacket.
You're a silly boy. Oh, this is a planetary landing. Okay, then.
I like it when you insult me. Doing more.
Do I detect sarcasm or legitimate interest?
Various joking sex sounds.
Alright, we're going in on the dark side of the planet. Time to have the night vision turned on.
No, if I wanted to be insulted, I'd just get back with my ex.
Alright, we're 3mm out. So, in we go. Nose
One thing
down.
I love is... I love when people say, hey, I don't come here to be insulted, and my response is always, where do you go?
And we are about to drop out of Super Cruise into a nice little glide.
Oh, what a heckin' handsome-looking Foxo. He's like, whoa! I love it.
Left Supercruise near surface station, Walls Base.
60
Glide engaged.
60 kilometers out.
Tuum 3 is a low-gravity world, at 24 centimos.
24 centimos. Wonder what that means. I'll have to look it up.
Glide completed.
And we can immediately request dock.
Landing pad 7 allocated.
Federation welcomes you. Follow protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander. Request approved. Assigned to landing pad 07. For automated approach vectoring.
Jeez. And down on the landing. The giant overcompensating space bus is now ready to interface with the docking platform. Please keep your arms, hands, and anything else that maybe end up getting cut off inside your seat at all times.
Landing complete. Systems offline.
Bingo. Passengers may now disembark.
I'm gonna try sticking a red undershirt on this to see how it looks, to just kind of balance out
The
the red on the
medical
glove.
professionals have been delivered.
Mission completed. You have been awarded well over 699,000
I like how you say that like the spy. The spee.
The spee? What is the spee?
The spy is, professional. He knows what he's doing. The spee is the opposite.
Never heard of a spee.
Yeah, a spee is it's like a spy in training, but it's a spee.
Let's see. Do we have any place people going where I'm going next? Cletus Carter. What kind of name is that? For the mug. Oh, hell no. I know exactly where you want to go. I'm not doing it. I made the mistake of going to that station a long time ago. Fuck. Oh.
It's fun working with a lot of black in one single piece because you have to color shift every single shade of black that you use so that they're not all the same kind, so that you actually get some visual interest.
Yeah.
Because so far, the only colors in this drawing are a tiny bit of gold, a lot of black, a tiny bit of red, and a tiny bit of purple.
Okay, neat.
So you really have to work with colors to make the blacks not look entirely samey in the composition.
Maximum fuel.
Refueled. Alrighty.
Missions route calculated for 5 systems. Total route distance is 80.5 light-years. First mission destination is Lewitton Star, 6.9 light-years away. Clipboard set to destination system.
Let's make things a bit more interesting. Let's turn off auto dock and auto launch.
Full control re-established.
Oh, looking good. color shift up to teal. Do these pants.
Frame shift jive charging.
Now I'm doing a green black. Just going on the pants. So I keep shifting
Telemetry obtained.
shade of black I'm using.
Your Anaconda is in transit to the Leuven
So
star
everything
system.
looks the same.
You are
Putting this on the
leaving
shirt
Federation
layer.
space.
That's on there.
This is your first visit to the system. Leuven Star is an independent corporate with a population of over 13 million people, and is contested by multiple powers.
There's one thing I've learned about digital art:
Sirius
always work in
Corporation
layers.
is the local power.
Makes
There
it
are 2
easier.
orbital stations and 7 planetary
Oh,
stations
heck
in the
yeah.
system. Information: the Sirius
If you mess
Corporation is
something up,
building
it's a lot easier to
to
fix.
another system. There is 1 mission in the system. Your 1 active mission is at Ocella Starport, Ashby City. You have bond and bounty claims in the system.
I want to
for
stick a
1
necklace on
passion,
him
for a total of
and have
over
the necklace be
69,000 credits.
We
like
are
a ruby on
at
it.
95 light
Claim your
seconds
reward.
out.
The nearest is Ashby City, 300.2 light seconds from the main star. From cargo hunter Joni Cash, target located.
Joni
Interdiction commencing.
Cash. Really?
Oh god.
I bet he's gonna try to interdict me in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guess not. Maybe. We'll see. Douchebag's probably gonna send me spinning when I least expect it.
He's gonna wait for you to be going past a big old star.
Wee. Excuse me.
Drop to normal space close to
How are you
Ocella
enjoying your first
Starport,
stream?
Ashby City
It's
information.
doing great.
You have 1 active mission at the station.
Good.
You may claim your pending reward at this station. Landing pad 39 is at 4 o'clock near, as you enter with the green lights on your right.
I think I'm gonna make the boots the same color as the jacket. Just to give some sense of cohesion to the picture, so not everything's a completely different color. I just don't want to have 2 things that are the exact same color bordering each other. Because then it kind of just like blurs the difference between them.
From cargo hunter Joni Cash, hold station and prepare to be scanned.
I'm not quite as graceful as the auto computer, but here we go.
Docking complete.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged.
Oh, beautiful.
Mission completed. You have received nearly 100.
Kind of play around with colors now too.
Credits.
Looks like I'm almost done with warrant officer rank in the Federation. Cool. Anything going to Lutane?
I'll leave it there.
Lutane, Ross, or Paisley Seti.
Refueled.
Take. Alright.
Missions route calculated for 4 systems. Total route distance is 74.6 light years. First mission destination is YZCD, 18.0 light years away. Clipboard set to destination system.
And launching.
Disengaged from local networks.
Disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frameshift drive charging. Yes. Good.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Telemetry obtained. Your Anaconda is in transit to the Epsilon Eridani system. This is your first visit to the system. Epsilon Eridani is an independent cooperative with a population of 80 million people, and is within the influence of Zachary Hudson. Hutton Orbital Truckers Cooperative is the local faction. There are 3 orbital stations and 8 planetary stations in the system. You have 1 jump remaining. Fuel levels now at 92% capacity. Information: the Sublime Order of Van Manen Star is attempting to contain an outbreak of disease and the Hutton Orbital Truckers Cooperative is undergoing a boom. You have bond and bounty claims in the system for 1 faction, for a total of well over 10,500 credits. There are 7 stations to claim your reward. The nearest is Betancourt Vision, 280 light seconds from the main star. Telemetry obtained. Your Anaconda is en route to the YZCD system. You have entered Federation space. Welcome back, Warrant Officer. This is your first visit to the system. YZCD is a Federation corporate home to over 7.5 million souls, and is aligned to Zachary Hudson. YZCD Blue Galactic & Co. is the controlling faction. There are 2 orbital stations and 7 planetary stations in the system. Fuel levels are at 90%. Information: the Sublime Order of Van Manen Star faction is trailing in a war with the Fleur de Lis Armada faction for control of Malchiodi Refinery. The YZCD Blue Galactic & Co. is undergoing a boom and the future of EZ Aquarii is in retreat. There is 1 mission in the system. Your 1 active mission is at Coriolis Starport, Clement Orbital.
Wait.
Rah.
Wait.
And aligned. Have I really been doing this for 7.5 hours?
Yes, you have.
Good God. Wow. Go figure. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. But the sun is up, I guess.
I may be heading off soon.
Yeah, I think
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna finish these up at least.
From Cargo Hunter Jonas
Oh,
Magrin,
fuck off, you
parking
damn
required.
pirate.
Proceeding with interdiction.
I don't care if you want my passengers. You can't have them.
I'm gonna do something here that is very much off of the official color scheme, but I think is gonna look better visually here.
You gotta personalize it, come on.
The belt should be red, in my opinion, because it just looks wrong to have red on the gloves and nowhere else. It feels like this is your accent color and you need to have it distributed around the image in some
Do
fashion.
it in the belt or in the lining.
Well, I'm doing it in the belt, and I'm also going to give him a necklace that's this color.
Show the lining to be red as well.
No, I think that would be too loud. Because there's a lot of the lining of the jacket showing, because it's got these big coattails that are whipping backwards.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, bugger off.
I can send you an image soon.
Well, I have 3 more stops on this mission list.
I hate this chair. I hate this chair. I hate this chair. This chair is very annoying. It's squeaky, and it hurts my butt.
It hurts the booty.
Yeah. The problem I'm experiencing is it's just like it's very
From
not
Cargo
padded.
Hunter Joni Cash,
Not again,
target
go
acquired.
away.
Commencing interdiction.
It's the same prick as the last system. Just need to get close enough to drop out.
Left Super Cruise close to Coriolis Starport. Clement orbital information.
Come on, save.
You have 1 active mission at this station.
Every time it saves it back up, it kind of like locks me out of making any changes for like 8 seconds, which is annoying when I'm in the middle of doing something.
I'd love to
Landing
see the
pad
pirate
9
come
is
and try to
8
mess
o'clock
with me.
near, as you enter with the green
Right
lights
now.
on your right.
Yeah, I think that'll look good.
From Cargo Hunter Joni Cash, you've got nothing to fear if you've got nothing to hide.
Scan detected.
8 o'clock near for pad 9.
Scan detected.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Docking complete.
Landing sequence completed. Disembark when ready.
Refueled. Salary of 1,000 credits claimed.
I put a little Easter egg into this image.
Oh.
I made him a necklace that's red. And I want to see if anybody at all, don't tell anyone about this, I want to see how long it takes for someone to say, is that necklace the Egg of the King?
What's the Egg of the King?
It's Griffith's necklace from Berserk. The Egg of the King is a magical necklace that allows you to conduct a ritual where you sacrifice everyone who matters to you to become a demon.
That sounds like a waste.
Yeah, so basically you have to kill everyone you know and love, but then you gain demon powers. And Griffith does this. Yeah. Good old Berserk. And then a lot of no-no hugs happen. Because, you know, Berserk. Back to the 6-wide pixel brush. Found this necklace. It's really good because this gold is going to accent with the purple and the red. Maybe a lot of golden accents in here. I'll put a wallet chain on him because, you know what? I know they're kind of associated with being a D-bag, but I like them. Now look at the official art. Look at that official artwork.
I didn't know this is a data trader, but go ahead and save him.
I'm going for silver. Silver buttons.
And even better now, with Remote Workshop, we can increase the power of the FSD drive. Generate modification. Oh, sweet! I can go to level 4!
Ooh. Almost done on this flat color.
Arsenic. I don't have any arsenic.
Do you have any old lace?
No, that won't help with this.
You don't have arsenic or old lace? Wow.
What would I need old lace for?
Arsenic and Old Lace is a murder mystery. It's not a murder mystery. It's a play and book about a couple of old ladies who frickin' kill somebody and have to hide the evidence in their basement.
Sweet! 20 light
Yeah.
years. I can jump now.
Nice.
You have been
Woo,
awarded
this is
over
looking
1 million
good.
credits for completing the mission successfully.
I want to see if anybody... Yeah, I really want to see if anybody notices the Easter egg that I put the Egg of the King on this.
Mission's route calculated for 3 systems. Total route distance is 50.5 light years. First mission destination is Raw 780, 8.5 light years.
Anime has a
away.
lot of things that you go like, why would
Clipboard
you
set
want to use
destination
that?
System.
What?
Anime has a lot of, but why would you want to use that type of things?
Well, Griffith has an ambition to rule. And it starts out as wanting to rule the kingdom he's in, but when that plan crumbles, he realizes he can become a fucking demon prince and rule the world.
Docking clamps free.
Well, how's the egg supposedly work if you have nothing left that you actually care about, other than being that kind of ruler?
It doesn't work. You have to have something that you can sacrifice to the Godhead, or it doesn't work. The Godhead being a big evil council of demons.
But they're not interested in someone who's already that frigging hollow.
Yeah, they require a sacrifice of basically something that removes your humanity.
And
So
what
the
if someone
idea of-
already has done that?
I guess
Then
maybe?
they just reject them?
You need the energy of people. Like, you need literal, like, energy of death to become a demon prince. So, or to become a member of the Godhead. So, you
Funky.
do have to have a sacrifice, but I guess if you'd already lost your entire humanity, you could sacrifice anybody. It wouldn't matter who.
It's like, here's the bum on the street.
Oh, you need a lot more than a bum. You need a lot of people. Griffith sacrifices his entire mercenary band to the Godhead to become a demon.
This is
What a
your
mess.
first visit to the system.
Yeah.
And then he probably
Raw
gets himself
780
killed.
is a Federation
No, then he
council
rapes
of nearly 50
the
million
heck out of
souls
somebody.
and is contested by multiple powers. Raw
Oh, that
is
took a
the
worse
medium
turn
power.
very quickly, didn't it?
I'll get off that topic. Berserk is messed up. Only read it if you are okay with triggers.
Information.
It'll
A
wreck you.
347
Just,
to 14 prison
just
colony
know
faction
things.
is losing a war with the
A lot of
Wire
bad things happen,
control of Joint
and
Vision Corps.
I cry.
United Raw 780 Progressive Party faction is recovering after losing.
I mean,
civil
come
war
on.
with The Raw 780
Pippin, why?
Political Interstellar faction for control of Phoenix Crest.
Why'd
The Raw
Pippin have to
780
die?
Inc. is undergoing a boom. There is one mission here. Your one active mission
He's a
is
big
at Marcellus
chonkster.
Starport,
He's a big heckin'
Aristotle
chonkster.
Gateway.
He gets deathed. Very hard.
From cargo hunter Joni Cash, target vessel located. Moving to interdict.
But yeah, I recommend watching the original Berserk anime if you like dark medieval stuff.
Of the but why category?
Yeah, it's gratuitous in a very realistic way. It's not like Game of Thrones that's trying too hard to be edgy and is like wildly unrealistic.
I think it was before Game of Thrones, too.
Berserk came out in the mid 80s, and I think Game of Thrones started in the mid late 80s, so I think Berserk beat it by like a year or two.
Game of Thrones is one of those things that I could really just not care about.
I don't care about Game of Thrones at all. I watched an episode and I hated it, and
It just strikes
haven't
me
gone
as,
back.
well, cringe.
it's such normie and a norminess, and it's Babby's first science fiction, or not Babby's first fantasy show. There are a lot of shows that come out from like HBO that you can tell are just, it's just death and sex for the point of death and sex because it
Well, that was
sells.
the books, what, too?
Yep.
Look at it this way, at
But
least it's not
it
Anne
makes
Rice.
sense. It makes sense that they were drawn to that kind of material to televise.
At least it's not Anne Rice.
I don't know what that is.
A woman who who in her writing describes things like how the chest of drawers felt about seeing someone get fucked gratuitously in front of it.
That is quite the mood.
Well, what else are you gonna call it? It's weird.
That is big mood.
Restrictions are in place. Maintain safe separation.
Add 9. Here we go.
500 meters from touchdown.
Well, that's awkward. Oh, come on. Come on. That's the one downside of using one of these giant ships. Mass is not in your favor.
Docking complete.
That's why most people don't bother flying them manually into the things. Used to be you didn't have docking computers, though. And everything was manual flight.
Oh gosh.
You have received nearly 547,000 credits for successfully completing the mission.
One more stop.
Missions route calculated for 2 systems. Total route distance is 40.3 light-years. First mission destination is Lewitton 205 to 128, 20.1 light-years away. Clipboard set to destination system.
Prepare to launch.
Full control re-established.
Landing coupler disengaged. Access corridor is clear.
Okay, we've broken mass lock. Off we go. You know, I think I might do this again tomorrow night. Or this coming night, I'd say.
Nice. That'd be awesome.
Telemetry obtained.
I need to drag along 2 co-pilots, though.
LHS-449
I want to focus
system.
on this.
This is your first visit to the system. LHS-449 is a Federation democracy home to 2,000 souls, and is contested by multiple powers. Soul Workers Party is the immediate faction. There is a lone orbital station and a single planetary station in the system. Fuel tanks at 83% capacity. Information, the LACA IL-8760 Allied Corp, Lewitton 347-14 prison colony.
Well, there's the
and
fully
Soul
colored
Workers
in
Party
version.
are undergoing a boom, and the LHS-449 Central Interstellar and Ross 154 Vision partners are in a state of famine.
Hey.
Now I just have to resize the
Your
canvas.
Anaconda is in transit to the Lewitton 205-128 system. This is your first visit to the system. Lewitton 205-128 is a Federation confederacy with a population of 55,000 souls, and is within the influence of Yuri Grom. Revolutionary Lewitton 205-128 coalition is the immediate faction. There are 2 orbital stations and 2 planetary stations in the system. Information, the Soul Workers Party is attempting to contain an outbreak of disease. The Revolutionary Lewitton 205-128 coalition is investing in its infrastructure, and the Crimson Dynamic Commodities and Lewitton 205-128 Silver Posse are undergoing a boom. There is one mission here. Your
Looking
one active
good.
mission is at Orbis Starport,
Woohoo.
Robin's Hut. Left Super Cruise in the vicinity of Orbis Starport, Robin's High. Information, you have one active mission located at this station. We have been denied docking because we are too far from the station.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Landing pad 39 is at 4 o'clock near, as you enter with the green lights on your right.
4 o'clock near.
Caution, extend landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete.
Incoming mission critical message.
Touchdown. Ship secured.
Go.
You have been awarded nearly 51,500 credits for successful mission completion. Mission accepted to donate credits to increase your reputation with Soul Workers Party during this period of medical emergency. You have one mission. You have successfully completed the mission. Refueled.
Alright. Turn to Soul. Yay!
Disengaged from local networks.
Ship released. Follow the greens on your way out.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, still in reverse. That's not good.
Frameshift drive charging.
And onward. Ooh.
Way ahead is clear. Federal flight control signing off.
Telemetry obtained. Your Anaconda is heading to the Sol system. This is your first visit to the system. Sol is a federation democracy of over 22.5 billion people, and is controlled by Zachary Hudson. Mother Gaia is the controlling power. There are 9 orbital stations and 11 planetary stations in the system. Unregistered comms beacon detected. Information: the Soul Workers Party is attempting to contain an outbreak of disease. You have bond and bounty claims in the system for one faction, for a total of around 72,500 credits.
And here if we go
There
to
are
M.
15 stations
Gorbachev.
to claim your reward. The nearest is Daedalus, 199.9 light seconds from the main start.
Onward we go. Bloody pirates. That's good. I don't imagine I did call you anything. Hello, by the way.
Hello? Hello? I'm sending you a thing. Oh, I see.
I'm directing at the NPC pirates, in particular. I've actually never run into a player pirate in the game so far. Not yet, at least. I'm sure I'll probably have that happen
Cruise near
once.
Orbis Starport, M. Gorbachev information. You may claim your pending reward at this station.
And I don't tend to plan my own on open, though.
Landing pad 2 is at
Not
6
messing with
o'clock
friends
near,
that want to do
as
that.
you enter with the green lights on your right.
Ah, good, I didn't overshoot it.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete.
And bingo.
Landing complete. Ship secured.
Alright. So it looks like it's been about 8 hours. Go ahead and see where we're gonna take this. I think it's time for me. So,
You could bug
thanks for
Scooby.
everyone who decided to go ahead and show up today. It's been a lovely time with everyone. Let's go ahead and see where we're going. So, I think we're gonna go ahead and see Skuru with his Ocarina of Time. He's probably causing some shenanigans with the randomizer again. Alright. Been great. Have a lovely morning, or time it happens to be for you. And off we go.
So, are